Pretty decent, actually.
I'm not to the VA. Fuck you. Right?
Happy to see y'all. So what's going on? Yeah, I'm gonna share me out. Hold on.
That's on my flash.
What's going on? Cam on Fox right now.
Flash, huh?
One was rude to who? One out there.
I'm alive.
Should get some toe warmers. They got off camera. Yo, what's up? Yo. Oh, my toes are starting to get cold, chat. I might leave around like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. It's kind of cold, man. Might leave early. Might be a short stream. Tomorrow, I think, is going to be a protest in Riverside. I'm going to go to that.
Y'all can't really go put y'all. It's basically like the rules for the protest abroad here tomorrow.
What's that one guy gonna do?
Prohibited inside the protest
The
area.
big dude?
Firearms, other weapons prohibited to Illinois law, including knives, guns, pipes, or similar objects, primarily designed or used as weapons. Wooden or metal
I live in
poles,
Minneapolis. Oh, man.
4th inch in the diameter or with sharp ends. Sign support must be hollow, cardboard, or
I live in Minneapolis.
Shields, body armor, helmets, other than required motorcycle, bicycle helmets will while riding or as mask.
How's everybody doing in chat, though? How we doing? Is everybody warm? Because I'm cold. Are you warm?
Gas bottles, rocks, bricks, fireworks, other than objects that can be objects that can be thrown. None of that. Large hard slider coolers, bags, large 4x4, except as medical.
Hand warmers in your shoes. They have some
necessary. None wants to have to book
some of my shoes, honestly.
This is what you can't have at the protest tomorrow in Broadway.
I'm kind of too lazy.
Large-sided
I'm not gonna lie, I'm too lazy to do it.
Or bags larger than 4x4, except
or to scrunch my toes.
Medically necessary. Individuals who bring prohibited items will be
Cozy.
to the
I wish.
vehicle
It's
or
freezing. It's probably the coldest day I've been out here.
protest area, said Broadview Police Chief Thomas Mills.
It's so cold.
Failing to comply with these restrictions or other lawful orders may result in removal from the area and possible
really cold.
arrest under
Feels like -1.
or local laws.
-1 on the toes, man. -1 on the toes.
No gas masks, no book bags, no nothing. Like you basically can't hear nothing. What they mean, no book bag? The sound danger, I mean, yeah, this is from this from
how long till the indictments start?
Chief Mills.
How long until the Minnesota protest indictments start?
I read it, man.
Indictments are coming soon, I think, man. I'm gonna get indicted. I'm gonna get indicted. I'm gonna get indicted.
Oh no, I mean, like, it's like even for somebody who's just trying to stream, you tell me like I can't bring my book bag, like my backup batteries in and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they're expecting a lot to show.
Stand you got there.
Get indicted. I'm gonna get indicted.
All they're doing out about
Monday.
the mayor and the governor.
I'm gonna get indicted. FBI, if you're watching this, please don't indict me. I'm an innocent man. I'm just a family man.
I'll be outside tomorrow.
Please don't indict me. I don't want to get my booty taken in federal prison. I know how federal prison is. I know people who've been to federal prison. I'm not cut for that, man. I ain't cut for that. Please don't send me to federal prison. That likes drama for the stream, I guess. I don't know. I am a content creator, you know. I am a content creator. I do be a content creator.
I love you too, man.
I mean, look at all the clips they post on the news. They post all the drama. I need to get some toe warmers or something, bro. I'm tripping. I should go look for some toe warmers. Let's go see if that's a thing. It's crowded over here. Excuse me. I need toe warmers now. It is too cold, dude. I might have to take an extra one to wrap around the phone.
Yeah, my hands. Yeah, if my boots had room, I'd put it in there. But I don't have room in my boots.
Where is the hand warmer? You said there was hand warmers? Excuse me? You said there was hand warmers?
I get a pair of snowmobiles.
You said there was hand warmers?
Pardon?
Hand warmers?
Oh, yeah. There's a big bag right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hand warmers. Thank you. I didn't see that. Really got hand warmers. That's toe warmers. I need toe warmers.
That's on 11-1. I don't know how many people in the name.
I just grab whatever. What we got? What is this? Hand warmers. Hand warmer.
fuck is wrong with you? Oh my God, they take it over your country.
I missed out too. I'm okay. I was talking about
Okay, look, we got the jackpot right here. What do we got? What do we got?
yeah, that's smart.
I need toe warmer. I need a toe warmer.
Everyone, make sure you hit the like, thanks. Patriots show up tonight. I just started watching. Don't look like a lot going on. See what's going on. I've been kind of busy. It's good commodity at the processing ratio.
Yo,
It just make you
so you
seem
said
like
jackpot on
you're
hamburgers.
expecting a big crowd to come out with.
I don't need this
so
much, but I need to put one on my phone
can't
now.
hear
So.
that, this, that, just sound. That shit sound messed up. I
Let's go sit over here.
almost sound like they expect something bad to happen.
I might leave soon, actually. I might leave in like 30 minutes. I don't know if I want to stick out the cold.
I be wanting to get up there too. I miss y'all too. It's just that they ain't really been protesting in my area.
Warmer stash.
We gotta keep building the channel finances to be able to travel and take this thing on the road. Up to the Proud Boys and all that. Why they ain't in Minnesota? I appreciate that, Jackie. We'll be out there tomorrow for sure. $11 to 1. Let's run out there early. Bundle up and go on out there, see what's going on. I've been a fan since day one, bro. Thank you. I appreciate all y'all. Definitely recognize the name. Definitely been around a long time. Man, I got so much support and pay numbers. I mean, everybody just been great. I appreciate y'all. Even now, with it really ain't a lot going on, I don't really be at too many protests. I still get a lot of support. Yeah, that probably was one I was thinking about just stopping streaming. I mean, when it really first got cold, and then I was still going up there every day, and I mean, just wasn't nobody out there, wasn't nothing going on. I started to lose a lot of subscribers, honestly, and I just felt like it was all going down. But I had to be reminded that I ain't been doing this a long time, and the 4,000 subscribers I got pretty fast. And that's got them in a short time, so you got to be patient and just keep being consistent and building the channel up and
Give me a second.
new exciting things to do.
I gotta make my phone.
Like I said, just be patient.
Too cold.
Yeah, everything time.
Phone is too cold.
Thank you. I appreciate There's been a lot of videos about regular people complaining about all this protesting and shit in Minnesota. How you doing? I appreciate it, Jacob. I do. Thank y'all. I'm saying, what he doing? Wiping the phone off? We need a better stream. You want to leave his stream? I could go. I don't like this one. Let me see. It's somebody else streaming though. It's what I don't go to it. This dude. BG on the same. You think I should go to BG? I don't know what he doing. I don't know what he doing either. I love you too, Mama Bear. Thank you. Think I should go to BG on the same? Think Status Cooper like strike us or something? I got a message from Cam. Then nothing else. Let me show y'all. What is that?
Frozen.
Hey, Pickle Rick.
Cam
You say
said,
Pickle
that's
Rick, we
good,
talked to you
man.
before?
Glad you're keeping your channel consistent. Consistency is the most.
So I don't know if you knew, but
Pick up
double
my
check
tree
on the
down.
Daily Show. You were on the Daily
I'm
Show.
good. All safe back home. Now be attacked.
Yeah. So what brings you out again tonight?
This is what I have to do when I have spare time. I have to be out for my community in every way I can.
Now they
That's that
when you said I think that you're like you're worrying about your clients, and Jordan Klepper on the Daily Show said it was like
Then we never
clients.
catch each other. He
Yes,
messaged me.
I can't have a billboard like
I had
that.
sent
I'm
him this
sorry.
shit from Dearborn.
No budget for that right
I
now.
forgot who
No
that dude
budget for
was. He
that.
said, "You definitely look like him. How you
It's probably about
That's
20,
about a
30
week
degrees
apart
colder
every
than
time.
it was last time we talked. What's out here every night?
This is Minnesota spring. We're used to this. So this keeps me warm and it keeps me engaged. It lets me talk to people like you and yell at some of these fucking
y'all think I should go to
assholes that
BG?
are terrorizing my
I met
city,
BG. I met him in
state,
Bellevue.
and
TJ,
fucking all of the U.S. We got to put an end to it because it will be coming to other towns. They're not just going to stop here.
So have you been out here when they raid across the street and they like pepper spray and
Y'all
attack
want me to go to BG
Yeah, a
on the
few
same?
times. Yeah, I think it's hilarious when they're pushing a guy. It's like, I am so scary. A guy in a freaking pickle costume.
Does the costume provide any protection?
Actually, it does. It does.
I can see it would be helpful.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow, man.
Do you have anything that you want to try to tell
we
people?
Just restrain, man. I don't know
aren't
what
coming
doing,
out.
wiping the phone
I think
off
to some
constantly.
extent, it's a little bit understandable tonight, but like that aren't coming out and to get them kind of like motivated to get out of the streets.
Yes. I'm talking to the geek community in Minneapolis and the surrounding areas. Come out dressed up as your favorite cosplay. Show them what they're really up against. Show them what real cosplays look like instead of the bullshit fake costumes they have on. Let your geek flag fly. This is the place to do it.
It's funny because something that you tell people from the South that they don't understand is how did you make your Halloween costume work when it's like snowing and 25 degrees out?
This is foam and stuff. This is keeping me warm, insulated. There's pickle juices in here.
Is that the secret of Halloween in Minneapolis?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, dress in layers. Yes. That's a Minnesota secret. Dress in layers.
So you heard it here, folks. Come out and protest, guys.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Can't talk to text worth a damn today. Even worse, my new one. It's just that when you're using that talk to text, BC, just slow down. Like, say a couple words, then a couple words. Don't just try to say it all at once. Just let's take your time. Why are you watching this?
We just had to move away for a moment from the great noises that are making that. I guess keeps these guys probably in that building. We've heard that the people that are detained in there can hear some of this, and they are inspired before.
Angela going well.
We have a breaking.
Angela was in Colorado last video. I
statement.
Right.
Sorry, as we both try to read things from our phones. It's a little cold.
I'm saying, who else?
Breaking a federal judge in Minnesota has ordered restrictions on ISIS tactics against protests aren't suspected of committing crimes, including stopping cars that aren't obstructing them. From the judge's ruling, number 3, covered federal.
All the way on the other side or something? Thanks for the $20, Angela. I appreciate it. Thank you. It looks so much different when I'm on the computer. Angela going to Minnesota. She was there when everything was going on with Nick Shirley and stuff. Can you make your audio louder than the video so we can hear you better? I've been trying. I got the video cut all the way down. We got Angela in contact with a good bodyguard. What's up, Lou? Yeah, you see where that Mercado got made it onto a little Hive now. YouTube channel. No, I don't be following that dude, but I need to start following him more. I like to see that phone call and that corner that one for the good man when they let him get out the way. She started taking her. This, that, look. This, that. Stop, man. Oh, God. We ain't really trying to celebrate that.
Oh, my goodness. You guys know that we're like number 5 in education.
And then when I take the camera from, when I take the lights from like that, people saying they can't see. He went too far.
Texas.
He went too far. He beefing with you? You better calm down. He be acting like he on people's ass. We on his ass anyway. Fuck Mercado. After you say his name, fuck you. Yeah, I don't follow him like this. He's on the little house, man. I got a couple more followers, so that's pretty good. You know, they like them dudes on the left. I ain't really got no problem with them personally, but when you like going after my friends and people I care about and calling for violence and stuff like that, like just go against what I'm about, but fuck him. Like how the fuck you even know me, bro? What the fuck he say? If you had a light behind you, you need a filter trap putting a light piece of paper in front of the light. Wow. I wish he'd come for me too. He a bitch. I seen him in person. He ain't say shit to me. Let me go investigate, Lou. Uh-oh. It's over with now. Now I'm just finna go investigate. The gig is up. I mean, when I saw his ass in person, he wasn't saying shit to me, bro. It was just being nice and speaking, like, you know. Probably because I exposed him doxing Ice. That's what the fuck he get. The man on stream talking about he gonna make Cam use his security and he needs to know what Nick Shirley and Cam at all times and fuck them and all this shit. Film Class 101 to teach you guys some basic about lighting, which will make your channel 10 times better. Okay. Y'all can see me now? I'll just closed it. Poopy Pants Jr. Like, I never saw that name, and I don't know what's going on. I like dude at first, not gonna lie, but I had to see it for myself. I mean, I like everybody. Everybody get a fair chance, like I said. A lot of people at these protesters do dumb shit. I mean, a lot of people on the right and the left say dumb shit or let this shit get to them and go too far. So it is what it is. My problem with this dude is you attacking people that know people I'm fucking with. They ain't really my dog. So I mean, you can't just say no type of shit like that about my friends and don't get a fuck you from me. So fuck him. Boy, make one about MAGA hat. Yeah, you need to come to a protest, but I don't know what the fuck definitely the more I want. That's the thing, just respect everybody. I mean, shit. I respect everybody till you give me a reason not to respect you. And, you know, talking about my friends or talking about my friends, like you or Cam or anybody else I care about to fuck with. Fuck you. And it's fuck you on the real level. If I'm ever around and a motherfucker like try to attack the people I fuck with, man, they don't have to attack all of us. I ain't going for that shit. Popping off. Yeah, the Witch from the Horn has won the protest for me. It's like open up from the what? They ain't just won the Olympic. We all know what to expect when watching this stuff. We're gonna be after these protests or what. Don't let this shit shock us, y'all. Quit letting this shit bother y'all. In reality, we complaining about what they doing, but we watching to see them do the dumb shit. Let's be real. I mean, we all should expect it. Yeah, that ain't ice. That's sheriff. They can't read what they They made me hate whistles. Let's start there. The original whistleblower. I'm the original. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, they be blowing whistles a lot like the motherfuckers, but I ain't hear shit on those days. My whistle in the Hall of Fame, y'all. She got purple hair. Whistles and blowhorn are the most passive aggressive mode. Yeah, especially when you put around people ear and all that shit. Yeah, I hate that whistle. The difference between me and a lot of protesters, like when I was a protester, I was on all the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, anybody who saw me didn't know that I was on all the bullshit. But I'm naturally funny. I'm naturally entertaining, so I know how to mix it up. I don't think you condone it. You just gotta before you click the video, you just gotta know. You know what I'm saying? Mentally prepare yourself for the shit that's finna be happening. Especially if you know it's gonna piss you off, cause it's finna happen. So I guess just try to prepare yourself. You check your DM number said. What the fuck is that? Barney from New York State. Barney. Motherfucker dressed up as Barney or something? You were on the BS, but you were not insane like these people. I know how to do it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to see me go back to that? When I go to the protest tomorrow, y'all want me to do my thing? What's up, Liz? Liz to go fast. What's going on? I'm all over now. You on the bullshit.
You back up.
These people really want to keep these people in their community. These people really want to keep these people in their community. Jake, why don't you try touring with Cam and him as his token black guy? I don't know how to feel about that. I ain't no. Oh my God, bro. I ain't no token black guy, y'all. I'm either gonna tour with him as his dog, or you know, I'm like from an urban community, so dog, like human friend, you know. So I don't want to be no talking black guy, dog. I don't want me being black to have shit to do with it. Oh, this can is that, so you know. I don't think he's better than everyone. Be respectful. LOL, I know what you think about that reaction. Yeah, I don't like that shit, but it's okay. I don't think he meant it like that, but I don't like that shit. Hold Good evening, what's going on? Cam love Jake, Cam see no cup. LOL, kind of, but not really. LOL, I'm not. Good evening, Jake. I mean, I can go on tour with who I want to go on tour with, but you know, I'd rather be with Cam than because like Cam really got me started doing this, supported me so much of doing it, helped me so much doing it. But the thing is, y'all, Cam my dog, Cam my friend, but I don't share all the same beliefs with Cam. I don't really share all the same beliefs with nobody. I don't mean I can't be friends with people or talk to people. I don't want to put myself in the box where what most people try to do for me, not in my community, far as where our community are, chat or whatever. Like the people who be at the protests and people who always around what's going on, much as I am and stuff like that. It's almost like I'm like the first pick in the NBA draft, and they're like, come this way. And what I will say, probably if I did just pick a side, like, okay, I'm a Republican, I'm a Democrat, I'd probably be doing way better.
Department of Justice, but
I'd probably be
it's always
even
been
bigger,
there.
but I'm
It's
not
just as
trying
loud
to
as
sell my
possible
soul
right
for
now, and has
no type of
just
money or to
zero
grow my channel
support from
faster,
any
nothing like
legislators
that.
or
I
governing
just
bodies
let
whatsoever. They will all continue to say that they can't send in the National Guard. Why? Because
I mean, man, Cam have to be talking. Anybody who seen my first interaction with Cam, all me and Cam talked about is what we agree on and what we disagree on. Then through conversation, we found out what we do agree on. Which I think is more important, figuring out what you agree on than what you don't agree on. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with disagreeing. Got doing that. They don't have president and really trying to be what up, Jake? What's going on? I mean, you could be married to somebody for 40 years and y'all ain't gonna agree on everything. You know what I'm saying? You can like, I don't know if it's just me, but I can barely hear you over the crowd. Yeah, sometimes with the crowd, it's gonna be like that. I have to charge up the mic. I gotta make sure I charge all this stuff up tonight because I gotta go to the podcast in the morning. Hold on.
fucking fascist Nazi traitor, motherfucker! Fucking get out of our state, motherfucker! Get the fuck out of our state, you fascist!
I mean, I done had people who Cam sent over here and they're like, oh, you're in the middle? Oh, you're not a Republican? Oh, fuck you. I mean, that's the story. I'm not fucking watching you. You're not a Republican. You're not Maggie. I'm fucking watching you. I never break my friendship on each other beliefs. It's called mutual respect. Exactly. You mean, well, you tell Naya trying to have a serious discussion. It's only getting worse. I got a link. I'll send you the It's just way too cold out there to have that much rain out there. I know, right? Let them broad you ass. Hit the like button. Appreciate that. At least they still outside. Shit, Broadview ass. We got an inch and a half of snow. It was over with.
I read the Department of Homeland Security refresher. You can't use force just because we're not nice to you. We wouldn't be out here calling you all fucking bitches if you didn't murder Renee Good and call her a fucking bitch.
She said we wouldn't be out here calling you bitches if you ain't unalive a girl and call her a bitch. It's called as like some people used to that. If you from Minnesota, you used to that. I'm glad I saw you. I like to hear you. I've been noticing that from you, Beast. I don't want to do that to you though, because you really a cool, nice dude, man. Don't let others affect your mood out here in environment. Don't let others have that much control over you to decide how you gonna be or what you gonna do. Because you a super nice, cool dude. And I mean that, bro.
Saying that they cannot do
Please make the
specifically
video unless
what you
they
just said
start
they did.
They
having
did exactly all that, and we have observers that I hope recorded.
what's God. But y'all want to make the
They say
video?
that they can no longer use pepper spray on people who are just following or participating in protests like this.
That's not what happened this morning. And I was in the jail detention center.
You got a mouth on her. I'm pretty sure somebody proud of enjoy,
All of
man.
us had sewage
Maybe the mouth more than just a
pepper
screen.
sprayed or salted, other than expression.
So they arrested you too?
Well, I don't know if they arrested me. They questioned me. They read me my rights.
Just make the stream then, BC.
Since 11 this morning.
I'm still trying to load her when they
Arrested
I'm still trying to learn her when they situation before I
Were
have
you
her
issued
game.
citations or
We
anything?
did a whole
Or-
No, I
stream
don't
on
know.
that,
They
man. You
didn't
can
tell
watch
me
the video
anything
again.
other than they took my statement. And,
I'm still, oh yeah.
they
Thank
released it.
you, Happy.
We can see the injuries, but are you okay?
Good.
Like, are you,
I'm okay. I'm okay. My face hurts a little bit, but I'm okay.
You want to know about the relationship like active self-protection and legally breaking down the video. Most people aren't even going off the video or what happened in the video or even what they think they saw in the video. Most people just going off, oh, my side saying this or my side saying that. That's the world we living in.
what you were doing, which is just basically following ICE to make sure that they don't do anything more than illegal than they already are doing.
It's hard to know because I thought that I was well within safe space. So if you really want to be safe, if you want to be cautious,
just
you
gonna
gotta
follow the status
draw
quo
the imaginary
around.
boundaries.
Watch
I'm
that
not
shit.
telling you. If you want to push a boundary that's space, I think that the boundary need to be pushed. Everybody has to be
Mind sharing your name? I'm Mark. Thank you so much, Mark. You can all say it's a medical
Very, yeah, I know, right? I played what I thought personally was easy all the more he was around, but I'm still I mean, it's the truth to that, Lou. I mean, it's always that did he have to shoot her? Did he could have changed? Could he did this? I get that. And then the fucking bitch ain't making no better. I don't know why he chose to say that. But I don't know how true it is. You know how this shit be in our media. But I heard reports that he been hit by cars before. He been in a situation like that before. He had something going on because of that. And I also heard situations about her where that was her thing. And she always be part of the team who found ICE and followed them around and gave out their location and shit like that to try to, stop them from doing their job. I read a lot of shit low key. I just don't be knowing what's true and what's not because I don't think he a joke. My unfortunately nobody. He was pissed with the fucking business crazy. He had some type of compassion. I mean, like, I'ma just say this, like from me watching the video and what I'm seeing with my own fucking two eyes, I feel like he was justified in doing what he did. Could have tased her, could have did other shit, maybe. But I still feel like the action she took led to the action he took, so I feel it was justified. But when you say fucking bitch, it just make it seem more personal. It just make it seem like you wanted to shoot. But that's just my observation. Numbers, you want me to click this video? Okay. Numbers, what is this? The If you want to watch the attorney breakdown, it's 3 hours. More politicians trying to convince me that what I seen with my own eyes and heard with my own ears is not true. Of course, I hate that. The officer was already hit by a vehicle back. I read that too. People forget their opinion. It's gonna bring her back or say the ICE is always decide trying change perception. Yeah, that's how politicians fucking idiots. Like, the text video is 20 minutes long. Y'all need to put the other video over the 20 minutes or whatever. Put that one in the chat. Hold on, y'all. I ain't even on the right screen to see my chat. What's the channel? Hey, what's the channel with the 20-minute video of the breakdown, y'all? Their numbers can put it in the chat. We can see. The breakdown starts about 5 minutes in, so the video is 15 minutes long. Say the channel again, 6 times. No positive answer the video and then you have to start Active self-protection, aka ASP. You see that numbers? You got to give these people some credit for being out there in the cold. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Pause this. I don't know how to work this. Let me see that. Oh, wow. You know, I know. You know that's why I'm saying that. Why is it moving like that? Hold on. Okay, so this is oh, like why is it like it's Let me pause it for a second. Y'all can't hear? The video's gonna be muted. Y'all still can't hear it?
And it, you know, whichever side you're on, whether that's, you know, this is absolute murder and this is terrible and all ICE, you know, are pigs and Nazis, you're not going to like this video. The same way, if you're like, well, it's law enforcement and law and order is the way, and she was the evil one, and this is you know, terrible on her part, and he was 100% all day long justified, you're going to be frustrated too. So, you know, if you don't want to be educated, your mind's already made up, and you're just looking for somebody to confirm your existing biases, this is not the video for you. Please let it go. For everyone else, I offer this. Let's watch them through. Then we'll come back and think about what they show us.
To win the fight after the fight, you need help. After a use of force, I trust Firearms Legal Protection to help me win the fight for the rest of my life. From their
afford it that bad.
What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Fucking shit. Dude, you did a murder for what?
No! No! Shit! Shit! Oh my fucking god! What the fuck? What the fuck? You just fucking... What the fuck did you do?
Somebody arm going for y'all know that was her wife. She wanted her to like drive off or something like that. Drive off something. I feel only here for say she was shot for a crime.
Show your face.
I don't see no report
It's
on
okay, we don't change our plates every morning, just so you know. It'll be the same plate when you come talk to us later. That's fine. U.S. citizen, former fucking guy. You want to come at us? You want to come at us? I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy. Go ahead.
Out of the car. Get out of the fucking car. Get out of the car.
I know she lost her wife and all that, but I don't think she's taking that time for the role she played in. That's crazy how she crashed into that.
This is the surveillance video. It was from a house across the street, and I've shortened it for the sake of time. Again, all the links are in the description, like always, to news stories and raws. And it doesn't show a whole lot here that we haven't already seen, and doesn't show it any better for sure. So you can see them kind of getting out now. You saw Agent Root get out, and he's going to walk around the car. And then as she speeds off, we don't get to hear the shots. You can see here from some stills that were released from the photos. You can see right there that the first shot went through the windshield in a fairly, north-south direction. So it's not skipping sideways. So that does indicate that he was in front of the vehicle, or at least significantly in front of the vehicle as a right-handed shooter when the first shot broke. And that is how this event unfolded.
That's the point, the fact that
okay, you've seen him now. My intent in the lesson is not to get into the political stuff, okay? So if you're like, man, I think this whole thing hinges on the fact that ICE should never have been there. Well, listen, that's an issue for you and the United States legislature, okay? Every one of the news stories that I've seen, like nobody is debating whether or not ICE can do enforcement action within the United States looking for illegal immigrants.
Pretty sure he went through the proper
and do other enforcement actions related to immigrations and customs. So that's not the issue here. If you don't like the way that they are doing things, man, I get it. I understand that perspective. I'm going to try to stay away from that discussion in our analysis, as well as the political discussion of law enforcement as a profession. We're just talking about what the videos show us here. We will discuss, though, the legality of them detaining her and trying to pull her out of the car. Let's get at it. Okay, once again, my intent here is to educate, right? So I think you can say, and we can see here the fact that, for several minutes, they are clearly, Good is already blocking the intersection. And this is an important part of what's going on here. Again, I believe in the right to protest. I believe in the right to, distrust your government. I think the entirety of the U.S. Constitution is built on distrust of government. And civic engagement, protest is a right of Americans and should be protected and respected as such. But when you decide, you know what, I'm going to impede their duties, that's when things get a little sideways, and that is going to cause you problems. So she's pulling into traffic here. She let some other people by, but as soon as there was ICE agents there, she pulled in front to stop them. And this officer here, these two officers in the pickup truck, they light her up. And I've seen a lot of people, and they've said, well, this is illegal and they can't do that. And an ICE agent can't detain an American citizen. Friends, that's simply not true. Okay, so here's where the reality of these things lies. According to 18 United States Code 1357, that grants Immigrations and Customs Enforcement agents with the right to make an arrest for somebody who commits a crime against the United States, in other words, a federal crime, in the presence of the officers. And then if we go to 18 United States Code 111, Section A1, in that case, somebody who impedes a federal official, like a law enforcement officer, in the performance of their duties is committing a federal crime. That is a federal crime. So therefore, they have legal authority to detain, to arrest the person for those crimes. Now, will those crimes hold up in court? Man, we've seen that go a bunch of different ways. Again, I'm going to try to stay away from the politics of all of that stuff. I'm simply saying here that if she's impeding them in the progress of their duties, impeding them at what their job is, they can make an arrest because that is a federal crime, and that is a well-established paradigm. And so it's not illegal for them to pull her out of the car if they decide, we've met the standard of probable cause that she is committing a crime of impeding us in the official performance of our duties. Now, this next one, it doesn't really show a whole lot. The only thing it really does for us is establish that the shots happened relatively quickly between first shot and third shot. The first shot came 0.36 seconds after the first shot did, and then the third shot came 0.3 seconds after that. So from first shot to last shot, 0.66 seconds. Really roughly similar splits, so about 0.3 second splits, which isn't rocket fast splits, but isn't exactly slow either. It's very up close here. That's what this one in its particularity shows us. I don't think it didn't actually show us exactly what happened there, other than the fact perhaps that the agent was limping a little bit afterwards. And you can see the fact a bit that he was limping on that one after he got hit. Now, this one starts to show us a little bit more. And what we're going to see here is, I think, very important to our understanding. So the agent comes and tries to open the door, and she starts backing up. Now, where I've got the arrow here, that is Agent Root, who is the agent who shot. So yes, he is in front of the vehicle, and it's as a general rule, you want to stay away from the front of the vehicle. But I think what the other videos show is that he's not camping there. He's not trying to stop there and enforce from there. He's walking around the vehicle. He's walked all the way around it, and he's continuing to walk. Now, what you see here where I've stopped it, okay, so I stopped it just a little bit later, and what you can see here is because she's backing up, and you can see right now she is backing up, and he is starting to draw his firearm here. All right. And what I see in that particular one is that she's backing up. So this is a very common thing that law enforcement officers do. They say, okay, wait a minute. I am going to gain compliance by drawing my firearm. And that's something that officers do all the time. I want you to be cautious with that, officers, because what can happen, and I think maybe, not entirely, but maybe some of what happened here is that having the firearm in hand gains what we call tool fixation. It makes somebody focus on the tool. That old adage, if the only tool you have is a hammer, you tend to treat every problem like it's a nail. Whatever tool's in your hand is the tool that you use to solve whatever problem is in front of you. So what I want to note here is this is the time where she then is going to she puts the car in drive here. I want to note her wheels are slightly turned left because she started to back up so she can start facing towards the street. And here is where our agent Root, starts to draw his firearm. Again, this isn't the place where he makes the decision, but now we got to start talking about decision making, because a lot of people are talking about him and the fact that, well, he wasn't, all the way, he was on the side of the vehicle when the first shot broke. That's actually not what happened here. We can actually see when the first shot breaks. I'm going to show it to you on this video and show you where he is in relation to the vehicle. And I think that the windshield picture really bears that out. But when I move this forward, I want to show you, because what happens is that what we see, Lewinsky et al. In the Law Enforcement Forum published a study on officer start and stop times to shooting, and to a stimulus, to a complex stimulus, a decision making. I've got to shoot from the time the stimulus is received to the time that the officer fired is 0.56 plus or minus 0.08 seconds was the average time to shoot when the complex stimulus was received. And that's exactly what we see here. This is the place where that officer is going to do that. Now, we haven't got there yet. Again, I'm going to show that to you in just a minute, but I wanted to explain to you what that timing is. So it's not when the shot broke. It's when did he receive the stimulus? What was the impetus? What made him decide to shoot? That is the most important thing. And that happens before that, because again, it takes time for the brain to receive that signal, to process it, to decide what action to do, to encode that signal and send that signal to the muscles, and for the muscles to begin to fire. It takes 0.56 plus or minus 0.08. That was a study of over 100 officers, trained people, and their time to trigger press from a complex stimulus. And you see him here now. He gets the gun out, and then that is where that spot is. So this right here is 0.56. Now, if you look here, this is about 0.5 is what this is beforehand. And if you look, she is starting to turn her tires. And I think that that's important for us to see, but I don't think that Agent Root could have seen that. He's very close to the vehicle at this point, okay? So what is he seeing instead is the vehicle coming at him. This is where that stimulus is that says, hey, wait a minute, she is driving, and is that what a reasonable person believe is driving in my direction? And again, you can see him at the front quarter panel of the vehicle here. He's hard to see because the other agent is obscuring him, but I think you can see him there. And he's at the front quarter panel of the vehicle. And would a reasonable person put in that place believe that that car is driving at them? I believe the answer to that can certainly be yes. Now, of course, we don't know for sure because we haven't seen Officer Root's statement. Hasn't been released to the public, won't be released to the public before the entire investigation is complete. So then what we see is we slow down and watch what happens as that gun comes out here. And you see, she's really, I want you to pay attention to the fact that those tires are chirping, okay? Not chirping because the road's slick, but listen, you watch that, and those tires are slipping on the ground. So it's a little slippery ground. That also means she's hit the accelerator pretty hard. And I think you can actually see that she's actually accelerating. And again, could a reasonable person put in that situation, walking around a car, deciding, oh no, here it goes, and then seeing that car come towards them, hear those tires start really ripping, and go, man, this is going to hit me and it's going to hurt and it's going to likely put me in the hospital. I think a reasonable person would believe that. That's what the stimulus is, 0.56 seconds, or 0.5 seconds in this case, from the time that his shot broke. And you can see right here, that's where the shot breaks. And you can see where he is. When that first shot breaks, you can see his foot right here. He is not well to the side of the vehicle. He is actually riding the front quarter panel of the vehicle right now. I'm going to show you that video some more a little bit later, but it's pretty clear from that video evidence that he was pushed pretty hard by this vehicle, and he is riding that front.
I said the gun definitely came out after. The gun definitely came out after she started to go forward. I mean, he didn't don't start this shit. I don't think he drew the weapon before she started going forward. I mean, you clearly see as soon as the car started going forward, not just the tires turning right or whatever, the car actually moving forward. It was actually coming forward when he drew that weapon. This guy's really non-biased at watch. He's saying non-biased, bro. He's saying stuff that can almost help both narratives if you one of them people who would take it that way. But that just let me know that he's not being biased and he just saying what he think and giving his expert opinion, because he's not all leaning towards the ICE agent, or I'm not all leaning towards when they good. He just breaking it all down. I respect how you're doing it. We can hear you much better when you pause. Oh my God, it's perfect. Cool. Okay, I can hear you now. Yeah, cool. I'll start the video back. But that's what I was saying, that the car was definitely going forward when he drew the weapon. Right, as an expert, he should be blind. Agreed. I mean, if you're gonna be biased and calling yourself an expert or something like that, you're killing your credibility. I mean, I even like how he's staying away from the political shit, and is it right to protest, and it's what ICE doing right, how he broke that down to give him another video. That I'm not here for none of that. I'm not here to say what's right and what's wrong, what they should be doing. Should ICE be in Minnesota? That's not what we're talking about. So I appreciated all that too. It seemed like he's real good at what he do.
Quarter panel of the vehicle when this first shot breaks is, you can see his foot is off the ground here. And it's harder to see his other foot, but this foot, you can see the shadow underneath it. He is off the ground on the hood of the car when the first shot breaks. So again, I want to bust some myths here and say, wait a minute, oh, he's way off to the side. Okay, no, I don't believe so. Now let's think about the next 3 shots. I want to talk about the fact that there is a time to stop shooting, not just a time to start shooting. If you receive a stimulus, I need to shoot, and you enact that stimulus, there's not just a time to start, but a time to stop. And that average time to stop when the stimulus stops is somewhere, it can be much longer depending on how complicated the stimulus is, but it's somewhere in the neighborhood of 0.3 seconds or so, which again, his shots came 0.3 seconds apart. So if that stimulus to stop came after the second shot, he wouldn't stop on the third. Next thing I want to pay attention to here is look at his body posture here, okay? I think what I want you to see here as he takes his next few stops is, it certainly looks to me like he is limping a little bit here. It's going to, I believe from what I see here is that he's not got a regular kind of posture here. The other part of this I want you to notice is he has taken a couple of steps away, but I want you to notice it is cold and wet ground that he is standing on. So a lot of people are saying, why didn't he just jump out of the way? I think that's a hard one to say. And in that moment, again, we ask the question, not would somebody do the very best thing, but did they do a thing that is within the bounds of reasonableness? And the jury's going to be the one who ultimately decides that, not you and me. But I do think here that he had a very wet ground to deal with, that maybe his footing didn't feel secure enough to jump out of the way. And that's why you did see him back up a little bit. We'll see that some more as well. But that he really didn't have a whole lot of traction to do that. And as well, you notice here, I do believe that you can see the fact that he was hit by the car because, and that did some, at least it hurt him a little bit. I don't know if it injured him or.
I mean, but I mean, is he finna show us something else? All I'm saying, he's just saying from this posture right here that this letting us know that he was hit. I mean, is he finna start the video? We finna see a limp or something? I mean, because just from this still shot of him right here, this don't prove to me he was hit. I ain't saying he didn't get hit because I actually saw another angle of the video that proved to me 100% he was hit. All I'm saying is this posture right here don't show me shit. Unless he just ain't played the video yet for me to see what he talking about. Like I saw a video on X, 100%, no doubt about it, this officer was hit by the car, Ross. You can argue over how severe the hit was or was enough to shoot. He was hit by that car. That's all I'm saying. But this posture don't show me shit. This is what I was saying. This just shows he limp one stick. And the mayor said he could walk it off like a door in hip. He was for sure here. Keep going. All right, 6 gun. Dang. Keep going. Shut your ass up, Jake, and play the video.
Conflicting reports. He was taken to the hospital, treated and released. I don't know how bad the injuries were. And honestly, it doesn't matter if he was actually hit by the car. It was, did he reasonably perceive that he was about to be hit by the car? But here, I think you can see a little bit of kind of hitch in his giddy up there. That leads me to believe that, oh gosh, that hurts is the way that I would kind of think about that. Now, this, and honestly, it doesn't matter if he was actually hit by the car. It was, did he reasonably perceive that he was about to be hit by the car? But here, I think you can see a little bit of kind of hitch in his giddy up there. That leads me to believe that, oh gosh, that hurts is the way that.
No. Am I missing it? No. Look. Excuse me, that's the bed, y'all. Now, I already said the man was hit by the car. I don't know if how severe the hit was, and none of that should even matter as far as justifying if he can shoot. Because, I mean, what you supposed to wait till you get hurt bad as hell before you shoot? That ain't how it works. But with this expert pointing out right here about a limp or something like that, hell no. Cheers. We're going to just go back one more time, just a little bit. Ain't no hitch or shit in this man walk.
By the car because, and that did some, at least it hurt him a little bit. I don't know if it injured him or not. There's some conflicting reports. He was taken to the hospital, treated and released. I don't know how bad the injuries were. And honestly, it doesn't matter if he was actually hit by the car. It was, did he reasonably perceive that he was about to be hit by the car? But here I think you can see a little bit of kind of hitch in his giddy up there. That leads me to believe that, oh gosh, that hurts is the way that I would kind of think about.
The hit doesn't even matter. I agree. The hit don't matter. What matters is that she coming at him with a car. Okay, I got that. I'm just talking about as far as what this man is saying. I mean, I don't see nothing like he hurt or like he limping. Which once again, don't matter in the grand scheme of things. I just don't see what he's saying. As a tight ass white guy, this is for sure he is walking it off. Part internal investigation will determine whether or not it was perceived threat or real threat. Many departments go off perceived threats. The hit doesn't matter. I'm not saying the hit doesn't matter. I'm saying the severity of the hit don't matter as far as was he justified in shooting. Because like some people can make it sound like, oh, he just got tapped with the car, he shouldn't have shot her. That's what I mean. Don't matter. It don't matter if the car hitting him actually hurt him or not, or actually did damage to him or not, or actually caused internal bleeding to him or not, like he's been dealing with in the past. None of that matters. I mean, if somebody coming at you with a car trying to run you over and miss you completely and you shoot them, it's still justified. I'm just clearly going off what this dude saying, that he sees some type of hitch in his walk after the shot, which I just don't see. I mean, it's a split-second decision. Jake is talking about the hitch and his giddy up. Exactly. That's all I'm talking about. Relax, y'all. Because
that. Now, this is the angle here that you really see that, right? You saw that drive off there and go into the next vehicle, and you saw here that hit was, I think, pretty clear. And we'll go through that again some more. But on this playthrough, I want you to kind of watch him here. Watch Agent Root, who's right in the middle of the screen, and watch his gait. Again, I don't think he's badly hurt. I don't think he's, going to be dealing with huge amounts.
Yes, he did. Okay, now it is a hitch in it. Now right there, you clearly see it. It's a way better angle, and he taking way more steps, and you can see it. It's like almost like forgive me, it's almost like got a prosthetic leg or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I clearly saw it right there. He running on adrenaline. His ass ain't running at all. He damn near high stepping. Well, not high stepping. What's the word I'm looking for? It's like, I'm just gonna go back a little bit. Look, right there, you can clearly see that it's some type of little hitch in his walk. All right, so let's play it.
To the next vehicle, and you saw here that hit was, I think, pretty clear, and we'll go through that again some more. But on this playthrough, I want you to kind of watch him here. Watch Agent Root, who's right in the middle of the screen, and watch his gait. Again, I don't think he's badly hurt. I don't think he's going to be dealing with huge amounts. Was he at risk though?
I mean, you clearly see it. What? Go to 42 minutes on this one. I'll post. Give me 1 second. So I'm gonna pin your message, and I'm gonna start this video back, and we're gonna finish. I thought this video was 20 minutes, y'all. Damn video 36 minutes.
A much greater injury from that vehicle. I think it'll be very hard to prove not. Now, this is Agent Root's cell phone video, okay, that he's cell phone videoing here. Want to note a couple of things. That as he's walking around in front of the vehicle, I know plenty of people are going to say, well, wait a minute, a police officer should never put themselves in front of a vehicle.
Video,
quite frankly,
I
think it's just silly to ask of our law enforcement. They're around vehicles and dealing with people in vehicles literally every day. Now, not camping in front of a vehicle while you are maybe holding somebody at gunpoint or posting yourself in front of a vehicle as policy, I think is probably wise. But it's not what he's doing here. He's
First, we're going to do is we're going to go to the protest video, share this tab instead, leave out of that video. Let's see what's happening. Okay. All right, now I'm going to go to your video. I want to see. You ain't sharing? What is they doing? Is it sharing? No, don't do I'm gonna go to your video. And this say go to 43 minutes. What is they doing? They burning shit up?
I think you guys already did this. This one already happened. You can go out.
You have nothing better to do. Contact dollars.
Remember, you said go to 43 minutes.
Fuck you! Hey, you're going cap.
You said go to 43 minutes.
Hear the engine rev with it pointed at him. He draws his weapon. And in a second, because this is slow mode, she then begins to turn right, hitting him, and he shoots. The right of the vehicle. By all means, argue he should not have placed him in himself in this position. We're talking about seconds. Watch this. The vehicle stops here. The wheels are pointed left. As you can see, the officer is standing right in front of the vehicle. Now watch this. Right there. You see the front tire? Watch the front tire right here. The wheels are pointed left, and she accelerates. The wheel spins out on ice. Then, with the wheels pointed at the officer, having spun out already, meaning the officer can hear the engine rev with it pointed at him, he draws his weapon. And in a second, because this is slow mode, she then begins to turn right, hitting him, and he shoots.
Okay, so that's the Tim Pool version.
Mm-hmm.
And you would you send the other one? Did you send it to me DM?
The Twitter DM. Yep, that's right.
All right. I do not have. Oh, there it is. Got it now. I'm playing this.
Now it's a 7-minute one, so you have to find where.
It's behind a paywall.
Oh, okay. Well, I actually have. You know what I'll do? I'll just tweet out the full video, and then you can just look at my tweet. Yes. So I'm now going to publicly, and then I'll delete.
Hey, share this while you're at it. By the way, let them know you're here. It's laid back.
Oh yeah. No, you're talking about we're using this clip for the Laid Back Law channel.
Oh, you know, there's another guy who does. Did you see that guy's breakdown of it that says he wasn't hit? I could play that. I have that.
Yeah, if you have that ready to go, that's great. And it's uploading it.
That kid was okay yesterday, but I ain't gonna lie, they really roughed him up. You know, he got punched in the face several times. He got his head slapped off. He got kicked in the face. I mean, you seen the swelling in his face. You saw the redness in his face. Like, yeah, Jay could be a handsome man. What you mean could be? What? Let me guess, no charges were made. No, I ain't hear nothing about no charges. I mean, he was on his own. Nate, the lawyers who had brain tumors. He was on his own out there. I ain't gonna lie. He was a tough little cookie. But they whooped his ass, I ain't gonna lie. I think the overall thing that pissed me off the most is anti-ICE people that are the ones that January 6th, like they were lynching and murdering folks. It's always bad. It's hold on. It's all bad. What people fuck up is when they compare the two. Like, it's bad for this boy to come out here and have a sign that say I support ICE and a hat that say I stand with ICE and get jumped on. And it's also bad what happened at the Capitol on January 6th. So try to almost compare the two to make one seem more wrong or more right. I just think that's a mistake we be making as people. It's all fucking wrong. It's all wrong. Ain't no type of shit like that right. It's all wrong. It shouldn't happen. They do think they're the only ones to protest. I agree. Man. That's fucked up. All violence is wrong.
What's the thing? Like, I feel so bad if anybody's releasing an album like earlier this week. Because to have everything else come on, be like, oh, can I release an album? Yeah, it was really fun. Yeah. Cookie time? Would that be crazy? Would that be nuts?
There's not much today. There's fucking team. If you're not once together. They probably got something in the rules.
Yeah.
Du weißt, dass Faschismus böse ist, ja? Weißt du das doch?
Sorry they trying to stay on.
Yo, fat face! Fuck you! Go home, Nazi! Fuck you! Get the fuck out of my city! That's right, fuck up your fucking pussy! Fuck you! You guys are fucking criminals! Yes, no! No one wants you here! Fuck you! You guys are fucking terrorists! You guys are fucking losers! Fuck you! Terrorists! You're all a bunch of criminals! Fuck you!
Turned it down. No, I ain't seen nothing with Chicago flip red. What about the Charlie Kirk trial was on TV today? They had court today? Shit, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. God bless. They had court today? I didn't see the Chicago flip red interview. There don't supposed to be no violence and no protests. You got the right to peaceful protest, peacefully assemble. They trying to boot the prosecution. Yeah, the killer is trying to say the whole country can't be beyond the case because one lawyer kid was in the crowd. Thank you, Mama Bear. Last time we watched the case, if they get to the nitty gritty or something, they just was yapping. Excuse me, doggone Bill, bro. The prosecution prison was present and she played it. So in the beginning phases, come on out, man. You're doing it for the next day. That's all
You are fucking traitor!
You guys
fucking burn!
What channel is the trial on? That's a good question. That's for my last word question. You got a word, not the hour. There's still a lot of people out there.
Tell yourself! Fucking pedophile! Come on!
I like his lyrics. The numbers watch all the court cases, all the high profile court cases.
Hey, maybe my shoes should be on
I ain't been drunk enough to just pour this little scoop out my mouth. Appreciate you, BC. Have a good night.
On the fucking slicer. Real fucking idiots. You're the reason people have to be 18 years old to handle fucking Arby's slicers. Because you're so fucking You're afraid of our citizens. You're afraid of us. What does that make you? You're afraid of us. Why do you need to be afraid? Fucking loser. Why would an entire city despise you? Why would an entire city despise you if you were doing your job? If you were following the law? Because you're fucking nuts. You're fucking criminal. Fucking loser. Fucking loser. You guys suck at this. Go back to them. You held a judge. Hey, Jones, you yelling for pussy.
Anything with her is my favorite. We've got ex-husband with the service.
We will be here every day until this madness stops. You have to see people again. You have to search inside yourselves and realize that this is wrong. What you're doing to these families is wrong. It does not matter what side you're on. It does not matter You're fucking wrong for this.
Make way for the traffic, guys.
People are dying in your care. People are getting sexually assaulted in your care. What is happening in there? What is happening in the other states? Where are you sending them? You're sending people that aren't even criminals to the worst prisons imaginable. How can you fucking live with yourself? I'm serious. How do you sleep at night? How do you go home to your kids? After ripping families apart and taking the parents of these parents who never did anything but pay taxes and help their neighbors. How dare you believe in God after what he said? How dare you? Fucking pussies!
You want some hands?
Philip! I'm glad you're up, bro.
You need a ride? We have people over there just for this.
How long were you detained for? How long were you detained for?
No, I speak English, I speak Portuguese, sorry.
Come with me?
One people helping me, I don't know. Here. The lower Brazilian.
We're trying to keep it peaceful.
Go home! 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 Go home!
I'm gonna put my Yantrix in the
Fuck ice! Fuck ice!
Those are people throwing this together. That's what
Fuck ice! Fuck ice! Fuck ice! Fuck ice! Fuck ice!
don't even agree with them.
Fuck ice! 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 Fuck ice!
Immigration is a civil matter. Enforcing is a civil matter. Immigration is a civil matter. Enforcing is a civil matter. Immigration is a civil matter. Enforcing is a civil matter.
We got inflatables here, trouble now, bitches! Why don't you go feed your fucking prisoners of war that you have in there? I bet you can't wait to start killing them.
Fuck Blake Lane.
What are you going to do? Why do you get some food or water? Why don't you treat them like you guys Go feed your prisoners. Go give them some water. Go give them some food.
Constitution eroders! Look out!
Go feed your What the fuck are you doing? Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Look at them! There! Why don't you fucking do something? Instead of just pepper spraying people enjoying a fire, trying to stay warm.
Man, we try to take deep dives into both sides' belief, and I ain't gonna lie. When Jake Lane is, I find myself always watching Jake Lane just 'cause it's like, damn, this dude is extreme. But like personally, I don't like him. But for some reason, I'm always watching his stupid ass. I mean, we had to dive into Jake Lane is an extremist. I don't know how to explain this stupid ass dude, man. He an idiot. No, in my humble opinion, bro, he a racist. And that's the problem I got with him, man. Like the second problem I got with him is like he used Christianity to be a racist. I really don't care for the man. Yeah, we didn't react to him a couple times. And why the fuck I'm listening to who? I ain't gotta agree with you to listen to you. It's just with Jake Lane, it become a content thing.
Fuck you! You're not doing shit. You are on the I think they might try to grab you.
Exactly.
Asshole! Close comment that's supposed to be used Would you please answer my question about the weapon?
He's not going to answer your question.
What is that? A fireball? What is that?
Jaywalking.
What they gonna take him to jail for? Making fire?
I fucking tried some real crap. Gotta fucking make it work. People call. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hennepin County Sheriff.
It's probably the mayor and the governor why you ain't getting no arrest. You know what I'm saying? They probably got orders not to arrest no protesters and nothing like that. That's just some extreme. Well, I mean, that's what you got to keep in mind, that the governor and the mayor is on the side of the protesters. That's the advantage they got. They basically, every time they do a press conference or say anything, they're basically encouraging this to keep going on, which is protesting is your right, but it's like they saying shit like resist and keep fighting and don't give up the fight. You got to watch what the fuck you say. You know what I'm saying? It's a right and a wrong way to do everything, and a lot of times it ain't what you do, it's how you doing it. It's not wrong that they protesting, it's how they going about protesting. You asking me that question? I got problems with how the protesters go about protesting. And then on the ICE side, it's like I got a problem with ICE just letting everything, in my opinion, everything that these protesters do get to them and almost reacting on it and almost being spiteful towards it. I just think you should hold yourself to a higher standard when you got a job like this, when you're doing something like this. But it just feel like in certain cases, ICE be looking to like get revenge or get back at these protesters for the ignorant shit they doing or whatever. I like to see them not do that. As far as solutions, in my opinion, the solution is just conversation and respecting others' opinions and just common fucking sense. Don't be an asshole. That's basically what's going on. But hey, Jay Walker, all you want, and no worries. I'm in Illinois getting locked up for jaywalking. Now that country starting fire. Grudge is a human nature, but not when it shouldn't be when you were ICE agent or something. When you got no job like this, it shouldn't be. I definitely think it'd be revenge being committed. It's situational though. Those people don't want to learn though. I agree with that. it's your oath as an ICE agent, as DHS or whatever you is. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's taking your own career seriously. It ain't really got nothing to do with nobody else. But if you a police and you don't think nobody never gonna holler or scream or say something, it's still important to work inside of the law or inside of your oath. Like, I don't know, you just gotta have tough skin, man. Like, you know, when you already getting bashed by half of the goddamn country, and everybody saying you're wrong, and everybody saying you're bad, you're not, you this or that. Control yourself in every situation for you make an act out of revenge or an act out of anger and get a headlines exactly what they want or look like exactly what people saying you are. Like, that is important. Don't be an asshole. It's really that simple, but common sense isn't common anymore. Do you think ICE is committing revenge because they are frustrated with the months of pushback? I mean, I just feel like at this point, it's just like it's shit. How the narrative is getting pushed and how all this shit is going is just, I don't know. Maybe it feel like it's like ICE against the protests or whatever, like a damn gang war or something. And then when you got cities like this who ain't, you know, who it ain't gonna be no help from the local authorities and all that shit, maybe I just feel like, fuck it, cross the line, you gonna fuck around and find out. I don't know, man, but I really don't like none of it. You know what I'm saying? I really don't like how it's going because no matter how you look at it or like what side you're on politically, this is all infighting. So I look at the bigger picture past what's happening with protesters and ICE and what's going on with us as far as Republicans and Democrats or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I worry about how the rest of the world look at us while all this going on because we as America, so everybody's watching. And to me, in my opinion, we just look weak. All this make us look weak to North Korea or Russia or China or anything like that. So I look at it from that perspective. Like, I really don't like how weak we look and how bad we look. That's how I feel about it. I cannot tell you how would I react if I were the ICE sergeant leading the team. I have no idea. Like, what? I can't put myself in them shoes. I ain't never been a police officer. I ain't never been a security guard. Like, come on now. How am I supposed to do that? It's like that right now. I don't know. It's divided. That's the problem. I'm kind of embarrassed to be an American too. It's divided. That's the problem, man. It's like everybody just doing what they want to do. Everybody got to pick a side. You can't be neutral. You can't just give your honest opinion on none. If you make a point that go with the right, you're a Republican. Make a point that go with the left, you're a Democrat. You can't just be somebody who just uses common sense and saying what they really think. I keep telling y'all, man, this is how gangbanging work. You got to pick a side. State laws are not against the Constitution, the U.S. Constitution. If this shit keep going like this, man, this is going to be a civil war, man. I'm saying they're going to keep letting the pot boil like this and boil like this all over the country till that one thing happen that really tick everybody off and really make people feel like, fuck protesting. It's time to, it's time to gear up. It's time to take action. It's time, come on, man. Like, come on, bro. I don't really look at it like the problem with ICE, like far as a civil war. I look at it as like maybe something happening to an ICE agent or something like that, or something tragic just happening. And then people who pro-ICE start coming out like these people who anti-ICE coming out. And that's when you're going to have a real problem. Like right now, we watch these protesters, you probably get a handful of people who MAGA, a handful of people who, okay, I love ICE, I support ICE, this and that. But you got to think about if they start coming out in droves, like it will be a slaughter shit. If both sides start feeling the need to be at these protests and the need to be out here doing this type of shit, it's gonna get bad. Yeah, a lot of people is calling for it. Federal law should trump state law, but that ain't what be going on at these protests and shit. That's really not what be going on. People follow whatever law fit their narrative. This shit gonna be like Hatfields and McCoys. I know, I'm concerned about a civil war too. You ain't wrong. It's a scary thought of a civil war happening. It could damn well be the end of our country, man. They're gonna burn this motherfucker to the ground. What you mean marijuana is against federal law? There's a lot of federal laws on these dispensaries. You can't do this, can't do that. Can't open the package inside the dispensary, all that type of shit. Ain't that federal law that legalized marijuana? No, it's state to state, right? There won't be a civil war. I'm not calling for a civil war. I hope there will not be a civil war, but nothing about what I watch every day and I see every day make me feel like that ain't a possibility. It's a verbal civil war as we speak. Let's just hope it say verbal. And the pot is boiling every fucking day. Still illegal on the federal level. That's what I'm saying. All they're gonna take is for, I mean, with the shit is how I look at it like a damn ticking time bomb or some shit, bro. If this shit keep going like this one thing is gonna happen that really trigger the whole country, man. Still illegal on the federal level. Marijuana is illegal and Trump is changing that or changed it recently. I just feel like it ain't gonna be long until, and I don't like talking about this stuff because I don't want to act like I'm calling for it or, you know, the tongue is powerful and all that shit. You want to watch what you say, but I think it ain't gonna be long. Somebody come to one of these protests and just air it the fuck out. I'm just telling the truth. That's what I think. One thing can make this pop off, exactly. I mean, let's be real. Marijuana ain't shit. Alcohol is way worse than marijuana. Marijuana ain't shit. It already popped. Wake up. We can be used for paper, construction, oil, medicine, etc. Wow, that's dope. Every time I'm at these protests, I think about shit like that. I think about somebody just coming up, just spraying into these crowds or some shit like that. I mean, that's not uncommon in America, unfortunately. Kids and women dying. Yeah, I mean, what you mean kids and women dying? Like, I mean, I need some contacts. What you mean? ICE be killing. I heard of a couple cases. I mean, the Renee Good case, then the Garcia guy in Chicago. I mean, problem with alcohol helped me make the dumbest choices in my life. I agree. Correct. I'm afraid that will happen also. Exactly. I mean, because a lot of people will say, okay, if ICE killing people and it's not justified, then that's wrong. Ain't nobody with that shit. And whoever the ICE agent is, or whoever the federal agent is, whoever the fuck local police, whoever, if you're doing it and it ain't justified, your ass should go to jail just like a regular citizen. But most people who will be out here saying what ICE doing and be saying ICE doing wrong, think it give people who are on the other side think it justify their actions to just like beat up a random protester who don't agree with them or who got a sign if they don't agree with it, nothing like that. So if you're going to try to hold ICE accountable and you just all about the law and what's right and what's wrong, you got to do it on both ends. You can't only do it when it fits your narrative, because the protesters do a lot of wrong shit too. I mean, I done been at these protests. I've seen people tires get flat. I done seen shit wiped all on people cars. I've seen people get ran off and chased off and bullied and pushed down. I mean, I done seen all type of shit from the protester too. It probably just don't make the headlines to make the news like I'm do if an ICE agent do something. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, they tear gas the child in the car. I don't agree with that if that happened. And Constitution line statements written on hemp paper. They do it is not just. They do if it's not justified. You're exactly right. What's going to happen at the white supremacy march tomorrow? What white supremacy march tomorrow? With dumbass Jake Lane? I just do not believe the whole narrative that ICE is bringing violence. They react to every situation the best they can for the most part. In Minneapolis, you talking about Jake Lane? Fuck Jake Lane. Jake Lane a fucking idiot. He is a white supremacist. Fuck him. Just as well as some should be did about some of these protesters and the shit they do out here, some need to be did about Jake Lane too. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna call it fair all the way across the board. I don't think it's no white supremacist march. I just think he's talking about Jake Lane. ICE got hate in their heart. A lot of people out here right now got hate in their heart, bro. That's what I'm saying. You got to call a spade a spade. You mean to tell me ain't none of these protesters, ain't none of these people, these politicians or whoever on the left or whatever the fuck you want to call them, got no hate in their heart, bro? This ain't like the mayor of Minneapolis got hate in his heart. This ain't like the governor of Minnesota got hate in his heart. I mean, let's be real. But they hate get justified because it's like a reaction. Or he being hateful because what happened to Renee Good, or he being hateful for what ICE done. That don't justify shit. That don't justify that shit. Now they arresting way more people than the amount of incidents that happen. And that ain't justifying that either. But if you arresting goddamn 2,000-3,000 people, it gonna be a few incidents, and hopefully it won't be no deaths and not like I'm saying with Renee Good or a couple of more people. But like these are tense situations, you know what I'm saying? So people, in my humble opinion, I just think people just need to comply. What highest tensions is and all that, just need to comply. And I think if you ain't nobody who ICE is coming at directly, or they ain't looking for you, they ain't got no warrant for you, they ain't trying to arrest you or nothing like that, don't put yourself in a situation where you can end up harm or hurt like Renee Good did. And rest in peace to her. And you could think it was unjustified or justified, however you want to think. But what I think we all can agree on, that if Renee Good don't try to impede their investigation or whatever they doing, don't try to block their cars or whatever they doing, then none of that never happened. We will never get to these issues. So sometimes you got to look at what happened before. Regardless of how you look at it or what you think about that shooting, Renee Good put herself in that situation. And again, these are tense situations. All the talk going on, all the hate going on, and just like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you, I don't know, man. I just think that lady could have been put off. That lady could have been left. I feel like her partner ain't help her at all or try to de-escalate the situation at all. All you did was escalate the situation. You even the one who told her to pull off. And it's like, bro. Obama didn't hire the Proud Boys. Know what I'm saying? I still got to do more. I still got to do more of a deep dive on the Proud Boys, because I'm not sure if the Proud Boys is a good thing or a bad thing. That's my personal opinion. But when you got protesters out here acting like they acting, That's how you end up with groups like the Proud Boys. And it's crazy that a lot of people who have no problem with what these protesters is doing got a problem with the Proud Boys, or got a problem with somebody like Tommy, or even got a problem with somebody like Jake Lane. That's where the bullshit come in at. Because if you can see it when it's the Proud Boys, or you can see it when it's Tommy, or you can see it when it's Jake Lane, that means you see it when it's these protesters, but you pick it and choosing when you want to see it. People like that are part of the problem, in my opinion. That's why I think that's why I think it's gonna lead to a civil war. Because if this shit keep going like it's going right here with these protesters and everything that's happening at these protesters, you're only gonna end up with more groups like the Proud Boys. And they're gonna get supported because we're a big country. And what people need to remember is everybody don't feel like you. Everybody don't agree with you. You're a part of the Civil War Accelerator. Who? I'm all for peace. I already know all of this before you got me started the Proud Boys, but then left because they went too far. They went far right-wing racist. So real talk, give me one or two problems you got with the protesters. I don't know how to feel about the Proud Boys yet. I got to do more research. I ain't gonna lie, from the one interview I watched of the Proud Boys, he came off, the leader or whatever, Cam interviewed, he came off as a gangster, bro. He came off like a fucking Hell Angels or something. I'm not gonna lie. The Proud Boys are not all white people. No, I agree with that. Only one hating on ICE in Minnesota for the Somalians. Everyone in Minnesota taking the land for Native Americans. Okay, prove Enrique's record for ICE. Gangsters means good person. No, of course not. Proud Boys ain't relevant, so don't waste your time. I think they relevant. I just gave you the ingredients. The ingredients for what? Real talk. Tell me a problem you got with the protesters or anything the protesters do. Whoever told you all the people in law enforcement were good people lied to you, that's a fact. Real talk. Flip the coin. One thing you got a problem with that protesters do. One thing you disagree with that protesters do. Proud Boys are small. I'm not relevant at all. I don't have any issues with fighting fascism. See what I'm saying? And the only way I'm asking you that question is basically to prove that you're one-sided. And I'm not even saying what you're saying about the Proud Boys or whatever going on. Any of your opinions not right, or that I don't even agree with some of them. But what I'm saying is you're being biased. It's no way, if you watch this shit much as some of us watch this shit, that you think ain't no problem with none of this shit. You can't just think everything these protesters doing is justified, just gonna throw fascism out there and oh, it's a revolution, oh, we're going against the system. Like, that should be poison. That should be poison. It don't help. You know what I'm saying? If you really care, if you really out here for a righteous cause, then you will care enough and be righteous enough to tell a motherfucker who's standing with you, you doing wrong. You doing it wrong. So how protesters ain't doing nothing wrong and somebody come out here like we seen yesterday with an I stand with ICE hat and get the shit beat out of them? How is that right? How is that right? That you could just beat somebody else who don't agree with you? Or you could just harass and follow and irritate and blow megaphone in somebody's ear who got a MAGA hat on or something like that, or a Trump shirt on or something like that. What give these people the right to do shit like that? But if in that same situation, if ICE agents walked out here on these protesters with a megaphone, blaring it all in their ear, flashing lights all in their face, everything, you would instantly know that was wrong. You would instantly have a problem with that. It's important not to be biased, man, because it's the order of bro. This ain't your holiday. Problem is, Jake is thinking you speaking talking points. No. And what I'm saying, I don't have no dog in the fight, so to say. I care about the country. I care about people. So that whether it's ICE or whether it's immigrants or whether it's Americans, whatever the fuck it is, it's just loving people, caring about people, and definitely caring about a country that we all love and we all care about. So what's best for the country? But what gets me with some of the people who don't like ICE or whatever is that you can critique ICE every step of the way and notice everything they doing is wrong, but you will completely overlook the shit that these protesters be doing. And you will even come up with a way to try to justify what they doing. And in my humble opinion, with bullshit. I just don't understand how you're going to be standing up for rights and fighting for rights and fighting fascism and all this shit. Then on the other hand, slapping the shit out of somebody for having an ICE hat on. It kind of kill your whole argument. Like it make it just seem like you don't stand for nothing, like just want chaos. What am I making up? You got to let me know I'm talking to me. I'm Jake. Say Jake. Say you making shit up, Jake. See, that's what I mean. Sucking the boot. So, because I'm just sitting here logically thinking and being fair and calling a spade, I'm sucking the boot. But it's okay for everybody just to come out here and be ignorant and say whatever and do whatever and really can't articulate what they saying or why they saying it like you doing right now. We all ignorant to something. That's true. None of us know everything. So that's what I'm saying. So you basically just saying what you want to see and you running with the narrative that you want to run with, bro. That's it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people like you, no disrespect, just remind me of how I used to be. You just angry and you clouding your mind. The minds ain't crashing out and nobody ain't going to crash out. These are respectful people. We want to have the conversation. But what I'm saying is you ain't really telling us nothing. One thing that you don't agree with that the protesters do. So that's what y'all do. So you basically telling me that in every situation, the protesters are right because they fighting fascism. Excuse me. What do that mean? Adventionists are not protesters. What that mean? That's what I'm saying. You can't sit in here with the attitude of you always right and we always wrong. You can't even articulate why you right. Those who take advantage of public emotions. What? What? That's a new one. are not representative of everyone. Bro, I actually be at protests. I know you probably see me now just doing a reaction video or reacting to somebody else protest or whatever and just vibing with my chat or vibing with my people, bro. I've actually been at these protests, bro. I'm speaking from experience. And I'm also speaking from the experience of somebody who started off as a protester. I was an actual protester at protesters every day, and I was acting way worse than anybody you probably see, besides the people who hit people, because I've never really hit nobody at these protests or nothing like that. Call up the Black Panther Party if you need real direction. This is lame. You part of the problem, real talk. And I ain't got nothing against you, but I mean, you really ain't giving us shit but dead ends. You just saying shit. It's really borderline racist shit like call up the Black Panthers if you need real direction. I'm about unity. I'm not about color, bro. What you want me to hate white people? But you would say a few protesters ain't the whole group, but it looked like how you talk about white people. Or I say that all ICE is bad. All white people are bad. So, but you don't want protesters getting looked at in that same light. Oh no, that's just a few bad seeds who beat the boy ass. That ain't everybody. How many protesters have you actually been at? I agree. You could take it how you want to. If black and white people's on the same page, we'll really be. They think we the best country now. They think we the strongest country now. If we can get white and black people on the same page, we'll be the superpower everybody's saying to think we is. Think we are, whatever the fuck. I have no problem with black and brown people getting closer. But what I think the focus should be is black and white people getting closer. Call it a bootlicker, call it whatever the fuck you want. But I feel like that's the fastest path to making America what it needs to be. Black and white people. Not only, I'm just saying just that relationship alone. There's probably nobody in this country been fighting longer than us. If you see the British people or people from other countries who got people of Caucasian skin color and got people of dark color skin, they ain't divided like Americans is. Like, I'm still British, I'm still Sweden, I'm still this, I'm still that. They don't let the color of their skin divide them. But Americans let the color of skin divide them, and it actually weakens us. It actually causes infighting. Like, people shouldn't be focused on who black or who white. I mean, you should be happy. You should be proud if you're black or white. You should be proud of that. But nothing should come before being American. So it's like, I don't hate you because you black or you white or whatever. I love you because you are American. So it should be, being an American should be before everything. It should come before everything. Rich versus poor is the problem too. But if black and white came together on that level, it ain't more rich people than it is regular people. But they got us out here voting, or are you black, you vote blue, you white, you vote red, got us fighting about everything when we ain't even got the fucking money they got. So if black and white people came together, you still can change a lot. I mean, you probably can't change it to the degree where the country still ain't gonna be getting ran by the elites and all that, but it will give us way more power. A lot of the power that the elites got is keeping us divided. That's like all the elites' power right now. Why you think when something tragic is what happened to Renee Good happens, you have both groups coming out here pushing a certain narrative. So that narrative can trickle down to us and we can start fighting, which is what's going on in this chat of 17 people to a degree right now. All that do is strengthen the elite. Because not even to single you out, but you got somebody like Real Talk who feel like he can't even say nothing bad about a protester. Or he can't even say nothing bad about what he believes in, even if he believes that it is something bad about it. Because he that caught up in the infighting. And that me, as a black man, if I sit here and say something positive about ICE or try to be a mediator or find some type of common ground, in his eyes, I'm a bootlicker. I ain't saying there ain't plenty of elite black people. I'm not trying to make it a race thing. You got to listen to what I'm saying. It ain't no way that all the elites are white. That ain't what I'm saying. I'm not even trying to focus on elites in what I'm saying. Trying to focus on us as the people. Who says you don't count? If I was somewhere in the deep South, in Texas somewhere, deep Texas, and somewhere in an all-white town somewhere, I'd be scared. If you, as a white person, was somewhere on the west side of Chicago in the ghetto that made a wrong turn, you would be scared. That's the problem. Exactly. Do what you feel is right. Do what you really believe in. Don't be making decisions like, oh, this what my community will do. Oh, this what the black people will do. Oh, this, I'm going against the man. And ain't none of that shit helping none. What man? I'm not saying it's like that everywhere, but we know that these places do exist. What is BPP? I just like having conversation. BPP isn't black only. What's BPP? The whole reason for this channel and the whole thing we try to push on this channel is conversation, especially with people we find ourselves disagreeing with or people we feel like only gonna go with a certain narrative no matter what the conversation is or no matter what we watching or what we talking about. The Black Panther Party, oh, I just feel like you said that on some racist shit. There we go. Because they don't agree with you, because they just trying to have a conversation. Nobody disrespecting you, nobody calling out your name, and none. People free to disagree with you. We could fix America, bro. Black and white people still mad at each other about a whole bunch of shit that when none of us alive for. And when I say that, I'm not just talking about slavery though. But if we always gonna be mad at each other about what happened in the past, and we always gonna hold it against each other, and you just like your ancestors, and you just like people, how we ever gonna get change? How we ever gonna be better? You free to converse with who you want to, but we all here to talk. They can say what they want to say. They ain't disrespecting you. I wouldn't let them disrespect you, and they wouldn't disrespect you. Exactly. I don't see how that's, You is going to always have to deal with angry people. That's not the problem. It's how you deal with angry people, which is what you're seeing from us right now. And like, in my opinion, you the angry person. But that's not what you're getting back from us, because that won't help. See, we want everybody to feel welcome. We want everybody to be heard. So we don't hate you for your opinion. We don't not like you for your opinion. It's just some of it we disagree with. And if we disagree with it, then they racist. I'm a bootlicker, all this shit. That's where the problem come in at. It don't have to turn into all that because somebody disagree with you when we could just sit here and talk like adults and try to find some common ground and try to learn from each other. Exactly, or the hate will eat you up, and that's what you're seeing now. Well, you pushed off the angry person. What did you talking about? So you failed. Get what? Disagree with someone not wanting to answer for someone else's actions. See, that's what I mean. You just say shit like that, and it's just like a dead end. Ain't no context to that. What are you talking about? We need to realize that we need to come together and fight for the common good. Both black and white communities are both wanted. Exactly. You chatting and not reading. I am reading. I am reading. I think what you got us confused that is I don't know how many chats you hop in doing this. Bro, our channel is completely different. We'll be a force to reckon with if we was on the same page. That would be one of the people to think about. So are we sitting here fighting? We sitting here arguing with each other, all as Americans, no matter what we disagree on, and I'm pretty sure it's a lot that we disagree on. We just need to go about it better. But what I think about is what China doing right now? What North Korea doing right now? What Russia doing right now? What all these other countries doing who really don't like us at all, while we sit here arguing and fighting with each other and tearing our own shit down? I'm pretty sure we getting plotted on. We ain't want nobody off the island who don't say nothing disrespectful or don't go too far. He could stay in here and, I mean, what he's saying right now it ain't disrespectful or nothing. It ain't call nobody out their name or nothing. He just got a different opinion. He can stay right in here with us. You ain't got to be asking that stuff like, what's our problem? You can just act like you ain't see the comment, or you could just direct your comment to me. I bet if people like the president of China and the president of Russia came at us, you would be glad we got somebody like Trump, though. I don't agree with everything Trump do. But one thing I like about what Trump do is that he kind of trying to get the strength back to who he is and let it be known worldwide that we ain't nobody to fucking play with. And I like that. But if I say I like that, then I'm a bootlicker and I'm this, I'm that. I ain't never liked everything no president did. I ain't never not liked everything no president did. It's situational. We do need to show the world what the fuck is going on. Like people are mad at Trump for going over there to Venezuela and getting that president. Why? That just let me know that a lot of people ain't got shit to do but sit around and be hate. Why the fuck, as an American, why the fuck you care? That man a bad person. Who gives a fuck? Oh, we over there for oil. Why the fuck you care? If he a bad person and they got something we could benefit off and we can make shit better for Americans, go fucking get them and go get the fucking oil. Why the fuck is you mad? That's what war is. This shit is chess. This shit ain't checkers. You ain't always got to have no reason for why you doing shit. Not on that scale, not on that level. Why the fuck is we over? Who gives a fuck? So you got Americans over here protesting all in the streets about us going over there getting that motherfucker from Venezuela and his wife, but you got the people in Venezuela in the motherfucking street celebrating. But America's so mad at America. I'm telling you right here on camera, I don't give a fuck about that dude. I don't got no hate in my heart. It ain't like I wanted them to go over there and get them, but the last thing I'm finna do is like be hateful to my country and the people I'm over here with for something that happened to a bad motherfucker all the way over there. I got better shit to do. How you gonna tell me I don't want peace? It ain't never gonna be complete peace. Why the fuck do I give a fuck about him? His own people don't give a fuck about him. Then you got the other lady who got the Nobel Peace Prize. She coming over here, presenting the damn Nobel Peace Prize to Trump. When you in these positions, when you a prime minister or president or whatever the fuck you is, you're playing the game. You playing the game. I ain't say I don't give a shit about World War. When I said that? I said I don't give a shit about them going over there getting Maduro. And I don't. You could think I'm played all you want. Only reason you saying I'm played is because I'm disagreeing with you right now. But I could say you play for what you believe in, but I wouldn't say that because it's just simply what you believe. And that's cool with me. I don't not like you for that. I ain't got to call you names for that. I ain't got to say you this, you that. You don't want this or nothing. I brought up Maduro as an example because there was protests all in the damn streets about a bad individual probably get his rights violated. I don't give a fuck about that. That's where the problem come in for me with a lot of this shit as Americans, and that's the United States of America. We gotta care about everybody else and don't nobody give a fuck about us. Why we gotta be everybody daddy? Why we gotta help everybody? Why we gotta be there for everybody? All this shit. Why we can't just take care of these 50 states that makes up America? That's why we end up in so much shit now. I ain't saying everybody ain't human, but everybody ain't American. Why we gotta be the police and the protectors of the whole goddamn world? But look what's going on in Minnesota. Look what's going on in LA. Look what's going on in New York. Look what's going on in Chicago. What the fuck going on? Come on, bro. This shit is chess, bro. A lot of the shit y'all look at like, oh, America shouldn't do that, but if we ain't do it, then another one of these countries will do it, and it'll kind of get in one up on us. It's kind of like the same shit that's happening in Greenland. Everybody like, oh, that's wrong. What they fuck with them people for? This shit is chess. If we don't do it, then another one of these countries gonna do it, and it gonna get them like a leg up on us. So it's chess. War is ugly. Conflict is ugly. It ain't no pretty way to do it. That's all he's saying is no context. Wrong. It is what it is. It's an opinion. I agree America put themselves in every country. I agree with it. What you mean deal with it? Deal with it how you want us to deal with it, or deal with it how they dealing with it. Because in my eyes, they is dealing with it, and you got a problem with that as well. You wouldn't move to Venezuela. You wouldn't move to Russia. You wouldn't move to China. You wouldn't move to South Korea, North Korea. Your ass wouldn't go nowhere. You wouldn't go nowhere. You don't want to be nowhere else but here, but you hate here. You ain't gonna do nobody end the conversation with that. 6 gun, don't call nobody out there now. We ain't doing that. It's like you joined YouTube a year ago. You got no subscribers, moderated activity in the last year, 0 deleted messages, 0 timeouts, 0 hats. This the first time you ever been on this channel? This the first time you ever been on this channel? So what's your solution? What should we be doing? Is we the only country who like deport illegals and shit like that? Is we the only country who do shit like that? Is Trump the only president to ever do shit like that? Is it wrong to do that? Is it wrong to deport somebody who in your country illegally? They all lie. They all lie, especially on the campaign trail. You don't get no argument from me. What wars we in? What wars we in? Because that shit in Venezuela, that wasn't no war. That shit over. We put the world on notice with that move in Venezuela. It's bigger than Venezuela. It's bigger than Maduro. It's just showing. It's showing what needs to be shown. People think we're a fucking joke. Me, y'all been here since Cam talked about you, Jake. I know that. It is an act of war. Now what? The fuck is Venezuela gonna do? It's not an act of war, really. It was checkmate. It was over before it started. And you as an American, what the fuck you care? What it changed for you? People in Venezuela happy as fuck. Jake, bro, why you hate everything? What I hate? I'm dead. What's going on? They tripping. Video been paused for an hour. Biden started it. He put the bounty on his head in Gen 3. Just clown out of him. Don't disrespect them, BC. We gotta uphold our integrity and be who we is. We're not that. Checkmate on my mama. I ain't no Venezuelan expert. I just care about America. Who's to say it's wrong for us to just come over there and get on your ass because you got something valuable? How you think these countries was built? What you think wars start over? What you think conflicts start over? You think it because a motherfucker stole the sandwich or something? But every time America do something, it's like, they doing it for money. They doing it for land. That's what every country doing it for. What the fuck you think Russia and Ukraine arguing because somebody fucked somebody baby mama? All this shit about money. All this shit about land. It ain't just us. It's just where your ass at. Who is Big Baby? What are you upset about? I ain't upset. You must don't know me. I just got like a raspy, deep voice. And when I get passionate about some shit, it can sound like I'm mad. I done had a couple beers, probably drop a couple cuss words here and there, but on my kids, I ain't mad at nobody. If I was mad, I could simply just remove real talk from this chat. I done told several people, don't call him out his name. I told somebody else he could say what he want to say. He ain't disrespecting nobody. He ain't did nothing wrong. So what's going on? I didn't vote for Trump. I've been a Democrat my whole life until I moved into the middle, because what the fuck is going on at these protests that I seen firsthand. Then for the first time in my life, I started actually having genuine, intelligent conversations with Republicans, saying why they feel how they feel, and start talking to them and just picking each other's brain and learning from each other. And I realized that I ain't want to be either one. What the fuck is you talking about? You probably one of the people just think all Republicans are racist. I ain't say I like what he doing with no damn missiles, bro. I ain't say that. I said I like that he's showing people that we ain't shit to play with. Why you trying to put words in my mouth, real talk? I ain't even said the word missile until I read that shit. If you ain't 100 with the left, then you are far right. Can't even be in the middle no more. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Venezuela, so much oil for rain for online. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. If you know we could swoop in on your ass overnight and take you and your wife, maybe your ass didn't know. Look, just from a street perspective, bro. If you in the game and them dudes down the street is deeper than you and got more resources than you, and you know they'll basically come down here and squash you if they wanted to. You gotta play chess. So if you know you ain't ready to go to war with them dudes, we probably ain't just gonna keep selling our own work or no shit like that, allegedly, back when I was living like that. We probably just gonna have to make some type of compromise and maybe just get our work from them dudes just to survive type shit. But ain't no sense of just running in a burning building. To what, feel like you standing on business, to feel like you was tough, now your ass over here in an American prison. Give us some fucking oil. Well, we'll take it. That's war, bro. That's how it works. As an American, why the fuck should I be crying for him? It won war. It was checkmate. That's why his ass over here in the American court still talking about he's the president of Venezuela. No, you ain't. Let me check you out, CCTV. Y'all got to be together. Who sent y'all? Channel activity. Let me see. Joined 14 years ago. Got 1 subscriber. 0 deleted messages. 0 timeout. 0 hit. Bro, y'all just found my channel. Y'all too. Y'all don't know me or something, bro. Thanks, Mars, for staying quiet, bro. Everybody in here is respectful. Is he talking to him, not me? Thank you for that, because I sure was like, damn. It's not war over in under 2 hours. Took the king and the queen, checkmate. Thank you. As an American, why are you mad that we done went over there, grabbed his ass up, and now we finna get some oil or whatever the fuck? Ain't that better for us? You a registered Republican for 12 years? Here you go trolling. War, but we got the president. Sounds like we won then. Exactly. Think about a chessboard. When you get that king and that queen, that's what the fuck checkmate is. Get in the literally checkmate is when the king ain't got nowhere to go. Checkmate. Trying to get some love. All right. What do you think China was planning? Look at their plans for the tone. But everybody thought it was okay when China and North Korea and Russia was all out here and all meeting up and showing off their missiles and showing off what they got. Why the fuck we weren't invited? Why the fuck Trump wasn't invited to that? And I'm not no Trump head. I'm just saying Trump because that's our president right now. What the fuck type of message you think they was trying to send? So yeah, it's for some oil. I agree with you on that, but it's also to show the fucking world what's going on. We will swoop in one motherfucking night and take your motherfucking ass down and have your ass locked up in a Supermax in Colorado some motherfucking well. Watch your mouth. Jake, dude, sorry, but you sound full of hate, respectfully. Hey, that's your opinion. How I sound full of hate? I probably sound full of hate when I'm talking about the motherfucker from Venezuela. It's between you and Jake. Laugh my ass off. Just watch. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel bad for the dude in Venezuela. I ain't trying to sound hateful or no shit like that. I just don't feel bad for him. I knew he was talking to me. They ass together. Real talk, you have a hard time articulating whatever it is you're trying to say, brother. And I get it, you typing and all I got to do is talk. I get that too, but take your time and type that shit. I wish I could bring you up here. The biggest problem I got with Trump, as far as all this conflict shit, is I just feel like Putin disrespect us too much. I just feel like Putin make us look goofy too much. You know what I'm saying? I think we need to swoop over there and get that motherfucker too. Sink the whole shit as far as what? As far as the infighting and shit, you damn right, probably. I'm just more concerned on the infighting and what's going on in America and what's going on with us than what's going on everywhere else. So I'd rather spend my time trying to come up with solutions to how we can stop fighting as Americans and how we can get along as Americans than to sit up wasting my time worrying about what the fuck happened in Venezuela. I don't give no fuck about that shit. Donald went bankrupt and got his $240 million from Poon Moscow in the 80s. That's what they be talking about. We need some receipts. We need to worry about our damn self. And anybody get out of line, we need to step on their motherfucking neck. I'm sorry. Like the country of Venezuela ain't never did nothing wrong to people and never did nothing bad to people. Shit, how they get the oil? Exactly. Fentanyl is killing hundreds of thousands of people per year. Exactly. Trump Tower in Moscow. Fix Chicago first. I agree. I'm in Chicago. Shit, you damn right. Fuck, I supposed to care about Venezuela. I can't walk to the damn gas station without a weapon. The fuck? You crashing out, Jake, asking for receipts. No, I'm not. He been crashing. I'm respectful, bro. If anybody who really know Jake and you know how I can be and you know the type of shit I say, then ain't no way you'll think I'm crashing right now. Russia think it's sweet. Putin flew his ass out here and made our president like a fucking clown. Trump, we're going to have a deal. We're going to have a deal. This motherfucker come out here and don't do shit. Get the red carpet treatment. Get treated like a straight boss and still go his ass right back out that bum and shit, out the peace deals and all type of shit. I don't like that shit. Chicago is effed. Fuck, the dead people vote here. Relax. Relax. In 1987, Donald Trump is my guy's invitation to the Soviet ambassador, Yuri, whoever, exploring hotel development and experiencing high-level Soviet hospitality. So we talking about way before Trump was president and shit. So you saying he owed Putin? You saying like Putin like got him in his pocket type shit? Was only a plan never built. Oh, they saying it was never built. Sorry, when I failed to produce more than 1 million barrels per day, which is very, 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 very small. KGB owed too. The money did. These houses in Chicago are the worst, bro. That's off topic, but agreed. Also, Trump is KGB. What's your solution, real talk? What we should do? What should be going on right now? Because a lot of people who be pushing the narrative you push, it ain't got no solution. It's just all complaining. It is all spraying like a lot of poison in my eyes, like fight the system, overthrow the government, revolution, all this shit. But it don't be no fucking solutions past that. Damn, Texas alone produced 5.5 billion barrels per day. Jake, thanks for sharing, but I don't deal with fakes like you are real. Jake, you keep there. I better go to sleep. Good night, Chatter Jake. All right, good night. Good night. What you mean to start with judges? Bro got a gremlin. A bunch of allegations with 0 receipts. Judges picking sides too, man. You act like I agree with everything Trump's doing, just Trump crazy like I'm MAGA or something because I don't give a fuck about him getting dude from Venezuela. Probably is controlled by narcos and shit. Fuck about it. Who else we supposed to cry for? El Chapo? Saying what was a waste of time? I'm in the middle. That's people's problem. What side you on? Well, I'm not the right or the left. I'm just the American. This shit situational. Sometimes the right wrong, sometimes the left wrong. Keep letting the offenders out 50 times. All this pick a side shit like gang banging. I don't have to pick shit. I'm an American. What have picking a side did for you? When you pick a side, it damn near cloud your judgment. You only gonna, calm your little ass down. You think I'm little? You think I'm little? I think we come too. They just don't know us. Is that who I think it is? Hold on, what is it? Oh no. What part of Chicago is CC from? Probably ain't from Chicago. What part of Chicago you from? 100% American, unseasoned chicken. Look, bro. Everybody always hollered about freedom of speech and all this shit, but bro, okay, nobody say what they want to say. Like, If you want to agree with a motherfucker or you ain't got the same mindset as them or the same narrative as them, you lose the fuck out your free speech, bro, in this country. Getting called bootlickers and shit. The fuck be going on? I always been like an alpha male, bro. I don't lick no boots. I used to be, bro, I ain't even gonna get into that. People tend to want freedom of speech. What they really want is an echo chamber where they feel comfortable. Exactly, Jacob. Y'all follow my boy Jacob Waters. He be out at the protests and shit with us and shit too. Y'all follow my boy Jacob Waters. West Side all day. I'm from the West Side too. Big 290, okay? I'm gonna bring it up at me. A lot of people think I got the opinions I got or I say some shit because it's Republicans in my community and shit like that. And it's Republicans who support me and shit like that. But that's why I always try to make the point. This is Corona. That's why I always try to make the point that the Republicans who in here, the Republicans who follow me, the Republicans who support me, they don't judge me off what the fuck I'm saying or what the fuck I'm doing, or it ain't no shit like, oh, you gotta say this or that, or I ain't gonna support you, bro. The only people I get them type of vibes from, respectfully, bro, I'm just telling the fucking truth, bro. It's the left. I ain't Republican or Democrat either. But I get shade all the time. I get talked about all the time just because it's Republicans in my chat. This how fucked up this shit is, bro. That's the only people try to make you pick a side. It's the left, bro. The only motherfuckers who try to do that is the left, bro. And the crazy part about it is that the people on the left don't do shit for me. And I ain't even saying on a financial level or sending me nothing or buying me shit or nothing like that. Them motherfuckers don't even watch my video. Them motherfuckers don't even like my videos. Them motherfuckers don't. Come on, bro. What you trying to tell me what to do or what to say or how to be or what to believe and all this shit? You don't support me in no way. The fuck you think you is? Other people that are not left or right, most of them are saying, man, people just be out here mad. What you want me to believe, what you believe, and you a fucking follower. Respectfully. You ain't even forming your own opinions. You watching certain shit and other shit, and you letting that motherfucker tell you what to believe, whatever politicians you like or whatever it is. You ain't even coming up with your own thought process for yourself. You piggybacking off another motherfucker. I don't do that. I watch this shit, whatever it is, whatever the topic is, whatever we discuss, and I form my own opinions. I just don't come saying what Trump say, or just come saying what Jasmine Crockett say, or just come saying what MSNBC said, or what Fox said, fucking talking points and all this shit, because a motherfucker to sit here and watch this biased ass media, whether it's the left or right, and think they ready to have an intelligent conversation with somebody because they just sat here and watch this bullshit for an hour. Look, bro, if you sit there and watch MSNBC for an hour, you gonna feel like they right. If you sit there and watch Fox for an hour, you gonna feel like they right. It's their job. They good at that shit. Learn how to form opinions for yourself, whether you on the left or you on the right, wherever you at. Either watch all that shit or don't watch none of that shit. Of course, you're going to feel like you always right or the left always right if that's all you choose to watch or that's all you watch all day. Same thing with the right. All that shit against you. Fuck. I'm on America's side. I quit watching all that shit. I learned from my community and the people I care about and the people I trust what they saying. I mean, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, I got that from you watching other countries' news. Because our news gonna lie to us left, right, up, down, front, backwards. They ass, come on, bro. They ain't telling us shit they don't want us to know. Motherfucker be sending up. That man called me a bootlicker. The fuck is wrong with him?
Fascist motherfuckers! Fascist motherfuckers! Back the fuck up! Get the fuck out of our state! Back the fuck up and keep going! No one wants you here! Go back to your fucking car! No one wants you here! Hey, nice jungle camel!
That's how I look. That's how you know how close-minded some of these people is. No one wants you here. It's a lie. It's a bunch of people want them here. But don't shit matter, but they narrative touch me.
You white supremacist fuck! Go back! Get the fuck out of here! Go back to hell! You came from! Have a fucking donut! Get a bigger fucking uniform, you fat fuck! Burn in hell! Yeah, you guys have fun locking your arms together and feeling all safe? No one's gonna save you when you're fucking dead! Burn in hell!
How do I feed on negativity? What I feed on is conversation. And sometimes when you're talking about politics and when you're talking about this stuff in the world, sometimes get a little tense, so it's easy for people to take it the wrong way. I feed off conversation. Ever since I started this channel, even how this whole channel was formed and how it came about, the whole idea was based off conversation. Because I was somebody just like Real Talk, me and Cam, coming at Cam basically the same way he kind of coming at me to an even worse degree. And then through conversation, me and Cam found common ground and actually became friends. That's what this whole channel is about. That's why this whole channel even became a thing. This is what this channel grew from. How you doing, Iron Ranks? I'm saying, so Mike, how am I feeding off negativity? I'm just always willing to have the conversation. I'm not bringing no negativity to the conversation. Even when I feel like negativity is being brought to me, I still don't take that route. I still just say what I believe. I say what I believe. I say what I think. And if people think that's being negative in some way, then maybe my channel just ain't for that individual. Go back and watch. Oh no. Go to Cam channel and look at the old videos. If you when I'm being negative, ain't no sugarcoating it. It wouldn't be no way to hide it. It wouldn't be no way to hide it, bro. I'm over the top. I'm off the top rope, elbow, leg drop. I don't play. I say everything. What narrative? Give me some context. Go give me another bill. Give me some context. I don't know why I don't be showing y'all when I go live. YouTube get on my nerve with that shit. I was worse than them numbers. Them motherfuckers ain't have nothing on me. Tell the truth. I don't hold shit back. Go on, look, bro. I leave all this shit on my Instagram and all this shit on my social medias. I don't leave that because it's still how I feel today. I leave that for context, bro. This topic, protest, politics, etc., etc. That ain't no context. What am I being hateful about? I still love the song about you and Cam. Me too. Then change the channel. Relax. Look, bro. How am I being hateful to anything? Jake was super unhinged before Cam. I know. Go to my Instagram, bro. Cicero, CICERO _ Jazz, JUST _ D. And then tell me something, bro. Yeah, I have not seen any notifications this year. I was worried about you. Glad to see you. Still said it. Yeah, I don't know why I be doing that. You're interested in the wrong shit. Once again, can we get some context? Because you can't really tell me what to be interested in. Because all I was interested in this scenario is somebody saying something in my chat and I'm replying to it, telling them what I think. I mean, what the woosah? What? The channel is about politics. The channel is about protesting and all the shit that's going on. What the fuck? Woosah. What you mean I'm interested in the wrong thing? The channel is Jake News. We talk about the news. They is new here for sure. But that's fine. We welcome them. But what the Usai? What is he talking about? Tell me what you should be interested in. Free to stay, free to leave. See, mods. Chill, man. Chill. I've been being quiet. I know. I'm saying what I do. Can I get some context? That's why it's called Jake. Not see you turning my people up. You know what I'm saying, bro? Shall we be discussing Friday night, sissy? Ooh. Ha. That's the context. Ha. What did I, in your opinion, CC, what I do wrong? Because a lot of the comments you were saying when me and Real Talk was talking, I could have been told you worry about the wrong shit. Because while me and that man trying to have a conversation to find some type of common ground and try to figure something out and trying to see if we could learn from each other, all you added was bullshit from the sideline the whole time, gang. And I ain't really say shit to you. You can stream and cover what you want, honestly. You pissing my people off. I ain't worried about the wrong shit. Go on, say it. I should be worried about the black man. Oh, my aggression should be towards the man. Like, what's up? Bro, this stuff never translates to anything positive, bro. That's what I'm here for. I'm trying to get it to translate to something positive, but that's not on me. That's on the people who run in this country and the people who run in this world. All I try to spread is positivity, bro. Woosah. Yeah, you know, gotta hit them with the bad boys, you know, because it's like, I try not to offend nobody, but if me just simply saying what I feel about a topic or a certain conversation we having gonna offend people, then it ain't nothing I can do with it. Ain't nothing I can do about that. I'm not gonna not say what I think or not tell the truth because it might offend somebody. Hey. It never has, it never will. What do that? I'm going back to the video, bro. You just on some trolling, you on some bullshit.
Get the best edibles. Oh, you don't get the best I love it.
I wonder what you say that same time as you like these protests. People want to get.
Man, I could have got a plug.
Why people gotta be why people gotta be bad people if they love America? Or cause you just standing by your country, or you know what I'm saying? Or you just ran with your country. What's wrong with that? It never amounts to anything positive and never will, you ask me. You said I'm worried about the wrong shit, man. I'm worried about America. That's why I've been. That's why I always been. That's where my whole family at. Yeah, what I'm saying. Definitely like going to ESPN and mad they talking about sports. Jesus. Politics never return to something positive, no matter how hard you try. RP's been doing this. See, there it go. There it go. So it's a black thing, right? Holla at me. Now we getting somewhere. Our peeps. So we talking about black people, right? Jake is about getting shit together and fixing things. So that's what it's about. It's a black thing. I should hate America or and all that type of shit because I'm black and America hate us and America holding us back and America don't like. So it's that type of thing, right? But what the fuck good ever came out of that narrative? I think you would gain more from watching something other than this protest bullshit. I mean, we be watching all type of shit. I really ain't got no videos and nothing to watch today. This shit really just been background music with this protest shit. I'm talking about Americans. So what you mean when you say our peeps been doing this since history? Who is our peeps? You ain't talking about black folks when you say that? What that mean? We should quit trying? I don't know what time it is if you're talking to me. So our people been fighting for what? Not illegal. African American economists. Politics is part of America that we can't change, so we have to accept it. CC, so what's your solution? What we should do? What I should do? I should delete my channel. Fighting for the same thing as today. What's wrong with that? Everybody should fight for the America they want. Exactly. Can't be friends with a Republican or talk to a Republican or a Democrat or whatever, or like what I'm saying. People's political views don't define them, bro. It really be all this infighting with the people, but we ain't getting nowhere. I'm saying what that means. Just stop. I mean, a lot of people say we ain't getting nowhere because people like you. Because when you come across a select group of people like in here right now, and we all trying, we all got different beliefs to a certain degree. I mean, some of us in the middle, some of us on the left, some of us Republican, but we trying. Then somebody like you come up on our chat and just be negative as fuck. Oh, this don't work. People been trying this at the beginning of the time. This ain't gonna change. Now you worried about the wrong shit. So I think you more the problem than us. If black and white people's on the same page, true change would happen. That's what they really scared of. Your Instagram, what the fuck is this? What Instagram is this? Let me go to my Instagram, man. My phone probably so low you can't even hear it. I could have easily kept doing shit like this, bro. It'd be like way bigger than what I am, bro. Like you see this video of me being negative, of me just cussing out somebody or talking about somebody because they political beliefs or whatever. This video got 1.6 million views on it, bro. Like I could have easily kept doing shit like this and been way more successful. Look, I be on this YouTube channel every day anytime I go live. This YouTube channel got 4,000 subscribers, bro. Just over 4,000. Look how many subscribers on that, bro. If that's what I was on, that's 22,000 people on that, bro. I really don't deal with it because it's from being negative. It's videos like this, bro. Hollering and screaming at the police, talking about the police. Look at the views on that video, bro. That's 559,000 views, bro. I could have easily kept doing this, bro. And this was easier to do. I could do this without even thinking. Like, come on, bro. Look at that video. 527,000 views on this video, bro. Talking about the police, bro. I could have easily kept doing this type of shit. Could have easily kept doing this type of shit if that's what I wanted to do, if that's what the fuck I cared about. But I care more about bringing people together, bro, to just send up doing shit like that, bro. Let me go another one. 264,000 views, bro. Let me show you another one, bro. It's like more people liked me when I was doing shit like this, but I ain't like myself. Hold on. I don't just do what I do for trying to be on this side or this side, trying to get that person or this person to like me. I do what I do because I used to be that person people think I should be. But I ain't like myself. So it's trying to almost in a way make up for the stuff that I feel I did wrong. I try to do what I feel is right. Like videos like this. And this Don Lemon. This just Don Lemon resharing the video on New Year's and saying is, look at that. My wildest interview of the year. Who is that? That's me, bro. All right. So I used to be just like down to the same thing. Bro, I could have been way more famous being negative. That's what I'm saying. So all the bootlicking and worried about the wrong shit is flat out bullshit. Because if I would have kept being negative, kept doing what I was doing, I'd be way more famous than what I am. Because first of all, I started being positive, trying to do the right thing, and trying to bring people together. I don't get half as many other views as I used to get. Show you another one. People just don't understand, because a lot of people will say, I'm doing what I'm doing for money or for this or that because the support I get, but I could have made way more money than everything doing what I started doing. All right, I didn't get my fame or whatever the fuck you want to call it because how I am now. That ain't how I got no type of notoriety or no shit like that. That ain't how I started going viral on the internet. That ain't how I ended up on Fox News and all this different shit like that. That ain't how none of that shit happened. All that shit came to me from being negative. I flipped that shit. Because it ain't about what other people like when it comes to me far as what I want to be and what I want to be looked at. If you don't understand, that's on you. It don't really shock me. People just want a motherfucker to be out here just being low down and shit. Like, shit, man. Hi, Derek, aka Jake, how you doing? At least people don't spell it Derek and I know, right? Fuck on. The point is, I got millions and millions of views for being negative, bro. I could have easily kept doing. You know how easy it is for me to talk about people or be low down to people, bro. That's really my talent, bro. I'm funny as hell. Oh yeah, I'll be at Broadview tomorrow, y'all. 11 to 1. We will be on the scene. I'm just hey, we will be out there tomorrow though. We will be out on the scene tomorrow in Broadview at the ICE facility. We will be there tomorrow. We're gonna get everything charged up. We're gonna be outside. CC, you from the west side? Meet me at Broadview tomorrow. It's cool. We can talk. We could talk, CC. We can have a real conversation, bro. On the real. Meet me at Broadview. Did you just say your special talent is being negative? You know, I was saying my talent is being funny, but I was using it to be negative. Exactly. Thank you, Amish. I can tell you just started watching me. I ain't trying to be surrounded by negativity. Are you for real? That's my job. I don't want to be surrounded by that shit either. At least you admitted that it's negative. Shit. I fuck with that.
Yeah, I really don't know.
You don't know how to that shit negative as fuck. That's what helped me realize I was doing the wrong shit. I was just trying to explain to you with the Instagram shit.
I got that a couple of years.
Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, they did. They did the whole lineup thing. And while they were lined up, before they started moving, they were already doing. How long ago was that? That was, I don't know, an hour and a half. But they snagged a few people. Yeah, one guy already came back out.
Education in the community.
What you mean how I live with myself? You talking to me like I'm the damn devil or somebody. What's wrong with you, man? This dude sweet. What's your favorite X-Men? Wolverine. Other than Wolverine, damn. Be cool. You don't know who she's talking to. Other than Wolverine, Storm. You want to start an argument so bad, bro. I ain't gonna lie, he really ain't. Oh my God. Don't start arguing, y'all. Yeah, I like Storm. Basically, he's gonna show us true colors now. That's what it's feeling like. I like Beast and Gambit and Cyclops. Yeah, I like Gambit and Cyclops. X-Men got a dope team. Yeah, we're gonna be respectful. I ain't gonna let you down there. No, this is Magic Chat. You got Jesus. Nightcrawler, yeah.
I was looking
But
for
we
you.
don't not like you.
I'm waiting for you.
You cool?
Oh, you're a hero.
I'm gonna say radio.
I did an internship for Representative Keeler of Norway, like 2024. And I watched him pass all the bills and stuff. So this song literally lives in my head rent free.
No, when that.
This one has, since I heard it, like, whatever it was. All you gotta do is, like,
A lot of them got their own movie, right? Well, I guess just Wolverine, right? That's weird, ain't it? Didn't Gambit have a movie or somebody had a movie?
I wonder if they still, I hope they still play it. When the TV on the art would come out.
A lot of comments because we gonna suffer. We love you, CC. God bless you. That's the end of that shit.
Maybe the kids
I've been enrolled. Yeah, that is dope.
Maybe
the kids Cyclops or somebody have a damn movie.
I've been watching all those school walkouts. They're all. I'm only just when I thought it was getting no sleep.
Elementary kids love those but they're all getting little cars.
I'm glad you like it.
Yes.
You always thought it was great. People got the right to protest. We ain't got no problem with that. We have a problem with it.
Now, just, you know, I really feel.
Some of the shit they say,
how we feel.
They feel free to say it, don't give a fuck. But the 10 down there, Barrett.
Yeah, nigga, fuck down,
I hate the weather, man. What's up with the weather? Like 5 degrees. And then how they treat other people who protest who got a different opinion than them. I mean, we just point out shit like that. But it's what you like, if that's what you like. I'm saying it ain't about what I like, it's about what's right and what's wrong, what's the law and what's not. People got the freedom of protest. You got the right to peacefully assemble and protest. I'll play for you too. You don't got no substance, man. It's like you just trolling. I don't know. My beer. You want a beer, bro? I got like 8 more in that one. You want a beer? You want a beer, brother? You want a Corona? I ain't got no line. I don't know. I mean, initially I understood their message, but they take away from their own message with the shit they be doing. You can't be out here fighting for people's rights and then violate somebody else's rights because they ain't out there for what you out there for. You saying the same thing I'm saying. I'm saying they ain't peacefully protesting. But it have been times I've been at a protest and it is several people who out there peacefully protesting. We was in Broadview. It was a whole group of people who came down there every Sunday and all they did is sit there and meditate. They ain't talk to nobody. They ain't say nothing to nobody. They ain't call nobody no names. They ain't stand up, make no noise. They ain't start no fight. They ain't do shit but sit there. They whole group, 30, 40, 50 of them at a time. They just sat there. We have plenty of people I saw come to these protests, pastors and just pray. People who like got YouTube channels and we document this shit. What's up, Jim? And we document this shit and all that type of shit. I mean, we don't put the camera on the stupid motherfuckers. I ain't gonna lie to you. And it just is what it is. That's what you gonna sit and yell and scream a bunch of bogus ass shit, hollering, cussing, and screaming. I'm gonna put the camera right in your face. There's plenty of people who are here for something they really believe in and really being righteous about it and not just trying to be low down or no shit like that or disrespectful or rude or no shit like that, bro. People know the camera's on. People know a bunch of people recording shit. They want to act ignorant. A lot of people at these protests is drunk, high, all type of shit. This should be a party. They were talking about doing drugs earlier. I ain't gonna lie, people in Pride be high as hell, bro. Smoking weed, drinking liquor, going crazy. My tooth broke in 2 pieces, bro. I need to pull this shit out. That family far as what? Like a mom and a dad? I'm saying. I mean, I got uncles, aunties, cousins, like everybody else. You actually do. I got a family of my own, like kids. Yeah, I got a kid, bro. Supreme Court will have some evidence decisions coming soon. Bad on you, hard out in that cold, stupid people doing drugs and drinking. I ain't married, bro. I got a daughter, though. You can tell you don't watch me. You would have been that. Did you subscribe to my channel, CC? Did you subscribe? You subscribe to my channel? You don't fuck with me like that? Let me see. You subscribe to my channel, bro? You know I can read all your comments, bro. Look at your comments. We could go all the way down. You said, bro, a gremlin. Yo, what side you on, Jake? Calm your little ass down. You sound look, dude. West side all day. It's called condescending. Jake, dude, why you feed on this negativity, fam? West side evangelist, we will pray. We'll pray for you. I'm sensing negativity straight up. I'm talking about the narrative. This topic, protest, politics, etc. You interested in the wrong shit, huh? This should never translate. This should never translate to anything positive, bro. It never has. It never will. It never amounts to anything positive. It never will. You ask me. Politics will never turn to something positive, no matter how hard you try. RIP's been doing this since history. That's why I say shit is negative. I'm talking about Americans, not illegals fighting for the same thing as today. Bro, all your comments been negative as hell, bro. And read your shit, bro. I can go back and look at that comment you said, bro. Hey, Spacey, what's going on? Oh, that we the negative ones. Man, and that wasn't even the whole list. I just stopped reading them. Hey, CC, bro, what the fuck is she doing? See, I see somebody doing like that, my camera going right in your fucking face. Yeah, I was reading what you said, bro. That's what I like about being on my PC and not being on my phone. I got way more features and shit, bro. Accountability for one's tech. Yeah, exactly. All of them corrupt being people. This is your first time watching. Don't take one time to watch to subscribe. That's gonna be judging. Yeah, Spacey, my boy Spacey been there. Good night, Alan. Thanks for stopping by. Look like your ass in the hospital bed. He got receipts. Hey, bro. You looking at a curtain on a window, bro. They're hospital bed, bro. That's a kitchen, bro. You talk about worried about the wrong shit, bro. You worried about the wrong shit, bro. This is a living room, bro. See that TV right there? Chairs. Bro, let's talk about it. Ben, bro. Some of y'all can't separate you from another patient. You want my attention bad, don't you? So I'm just sitting in the hospital drinking beer. Ben, where the fuck you been at? The best friends dude from Chicago. Hey, Ben, don't come in here with that bullshit, bro. Ben, where the fuck you been at? I gotta be at a protest for you to watch how I'm doing. Tell about you was a mind. You ain't pimping shit. Don't start that bullshit. But who pulled me away from streaming, man? I've been good though, Ben. How you doing? Numbers. That dude is funny. That CC dude. He tripping. Hey, what? Do that look like it separated me from another patient? This man just talking. I'm glad you good being on the real. That's a good minute. That's my manager, bro. You got the nerve to tell somebody they worried about the wrong shit. You worried about where I'm at. You worried about who my woman. You worried about if I got kids. I would really say you worried about the wrong shit. It really seems you worried about the wrong shit, bro. That's my manager. That's why she's telling me to quit talking to your ass a stream. You got a manager? You got a manager? That's somebody who care about me, man. Somebody help me get where I'm at. Oh, the 6'7" tickles you, huh? Yeah, you 20-something. You 20-something, man. Tell him about his numbers you want. Is that your woman? Motherfuckers need prayer, bro. What has number said to make you think that's my woman? She's telling you what to do. Oh, my fault, didn't know you had management on the channel. Oh, you trying to throw a little shot at me, huh? You trying to throw a little shot at old Jay. Bro, we got a whole team, bro. You gonna see when we blow up. You know, we ain't been doing this shit that long, bro. We gonna blow up. So, you know, just keep watching. We got a whole team, bro. This shit ain't just me. I'm just the one on the camera. I'm just the one talking. So a lot of shit go on behind the scenes. What I need a secretary for? What you got? You got a woman? All right, so I have a 3 questions. You ain't answer shit. Stop asking me shit. So you just see us like doing reaction videos and watching shit and just chilling, but you'll see. In my office right now. This is my office. When you see his camera on, that's the office. Their office ain't 4 walls, bro. And a desk. Let me see your shit. What do I talk about that? Let me see. This shit say you had a YouTube channel for 14 years and you got 1 subscriber. You want me to subscribe to you, bro? You want me to subscribe to you? My manager ain't got no problem with it. I mean, it be like that when you work for yourself. You have a big dog type shit. How you doing? Nice to see you. I've seen a lot of y'all ain't been seeing. Tell them still. That should have fixed it.
Fuck you. Hey, love. Fuck you.
I don't know what. But I'm doing to do that now. I guess I just figured it out low key. Anything else? Suits still. Okay, what's the door? So, here's the door. So when they do that, I guess I can just press the page and when I contact them, it'll just I know they do got a new logo. I never heard that. Oh my God. No. They go IQ right there, y'all. They sound so fucking song. What you mean, South Park character generated from fake news? How you see that? South Park. It should have been driving. Yeah, there you Just gonna get it saying, okay, good night now. You telling me don't end the screen again 5 minutes later, somebody's up there. Here go this buffering shit again. If it keep buffering, we gonna end screen. Let's stop though. I love you, man. Let's have a good night. so in here again. Somebody got all the damn songs. That's a Corona. Where the fuck all this trash come from? Boo. This BG on the scene. That's a restrain. You see it right there, right over the corner. BG on the scene. He was in Brad Drummond before. Oh, the last one from Minnesota. I'm sorry. I'm fucking dumb. It's Minneapolis. So stupid. This man talking about hospital. Catch live, keep coming with the content. Thanks for the $2 super chat. 9 years old. Thank you. 2 hours from this weekend. Free flash. Is my chat? I'm telling YouTube where the editing the video. I love this video so much. Others will too. Thank you so much. I mean, like, just liking the video or comment on the video, push it out to more people. Then after the live videos is posted, you can go down under the video and do what they call hyping the video, and that'll push it out to more people too. But just watching it and liking and commenting should push it out to more people. Thank you so much for that nice comment this week. I appreciate it. This dude ain't going none. This what this man's trying to kind of. What else is like? What the fuck been going on YouTube, bro? Oh, what the fuck else did he took out to? This dude, probably. Yeah, he gone. Streamed 2 hours ago. He got a 25K on that bitch. That ain't bad. BG gonna stay out here till there ain't one person out this month. I'll let you talk about that. Oh my god. Look at it, man. It ain't gonna change. Ain't nothing wrong with protesting. They just been like, in Minneapolis, they just ain't lie. They been like that. Sounded muffed on what? You having a lot of complications. You can't hear it? You talking about me or the screen? It's me buttons on the face tattoo. Who? Now it's muffled. Oh. No, this shit about that song anyway. It's good now, cool. Ain't gonna be nobody a lot of music. I'm gonna take out the stream later. That they unreally protesting. That's my only problem with them just yelling about. I mean, that's what protesting is turned into. Is your computer hot? I think that I never really paid attention to the vent under my computer, and maybe because I'm covering that up. I don't know. Is that making it hot sitting on the edge of the couch like that? And I guess it can't stop the house. You think it's? I don't know. We've been streaming for 4 hours. I don't know. It's probably as long as we ever streamed till we had this PC. Yeah, that's a correct. Yeah. But it also got the speakers is on the side of it, like right here with the keyboard, like facing up. But under it, it's like a big ass vent that I never really paid attention to. And now that I'm sitting there, head sitting on the arm of the couch that time, it like perfectly.
Hey, Michael, fuck you. Hey, Proud Boy, or fascist, fuck you.
I know it ain't broken. What's going on, sis? Oh my God. He said I thought it was the Redneck Connection, but I don't know. I love you too. I love all y'all. Hey. That's why I love y'all. Last night I could touch. They still playing those. Hey, y'all be killing me. Dude, I live in the story. Hey, I be seeing. Arc Raider all the damn time. I don't even see y'all Fortnite no more. It's like you done full-fledged Arc Raider. Now I got Arc Raider.
All time, so selfish.
Broken record. I know, right? Yeah.
I like It's just science.
It's just science, Logan.
It's just science.
Like, I was at a conference, right after
Ain't got the cover. Shit, I live in the city at 10K, but we are all 10K? And I thought I lived in small town America when I lived somewhere with like 75K. Jesus, 10K. Everybody know everybody, right?
Gotta hit him with the Imperial Mark. Imperial Mark.
2020 slightly ahead. I'm saying that's what you live at 127? Wow, bro. Ain't no way.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Oh, that's what you were saying earlier, sister. I'm moving going over 420, 900 times, less than 10K. Yeah. Damn. Being somewhere front like Chicago, that just No. Hell no. Bring it down out there. I already cut that shit, man. I don't even know where I got it. I don't even want to hear that shit. I don't even know how I'm doing. Sitting there listening to that.
Oh, that's fair. No, don't go over there. Well, okay.
That's when you be at these protests
Really,
when you be knowing
it's
Stop playing, man. Stop playing, man. It's clearly time to go. I mean, come back tomorrow. I ain't even trying to be funny or no shit like that. Like, bro, it's snowing, it's wet. The crowd gone. The playlist and ran out. You playing the same song. It's time to go regroup and get back at it tomorrow. I'm thinking. Like, them police on blizzard and what it looked like, them people in the car with the heat on. Probably in overtime. Shit. Right, it's that hard. That shit ain't even. Not even on no bullshit though, but like for real though, like the motherfuckers who like every fucking day, every minute, I'm gonna be fucking right here, pussy. It's 11:28 Central Time. I'm in the Central Time zone. They got some type of curfew or you just thanks for the 5 gift. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. That's in the top of my water. At least when I'm on my PC, I can see shit like that. When I'm streaming off my phone, only my mods can see that. Like I can see people like this and stuff like that. Appreciate you, man. Let me know when you get back on Fortnite. Like I said, I think you playing Arc Raiders. Look at this dude. Man, you ain't lying. These are the diehards right here. My man's laying on the ground, y'all. Look at that fella is right. Bro, you gotta at least get a high overall, my supporters got me. That's his stream buffering, y'all. That ain't us. I don't know if he stopped it or what. He didn't let his damn phone die. Damn, as soon as it became something to laugh at, right? Some type of entertainment, dry. I need to break that motherfucker. Took my tooth and broke it 2 pieces, and it is horrible. I need to just close my eyes. Not that. Okay, there we go. That was his shit, Boston. Bro, get up. You didn't prove your point. I know, right? Can't even consider that protesting the charade. You still on here? This is what we do. This is my job. No video, just you. Y'all see it now? Y'all can see it? You can't see it? Bro, you just think it's sweet because it's probably like 16 of us, 20 of us. That's cool. You just started watching this channel, so when you see us like really at events or really doing what we do or really doing what this channel is not about, because whether you laughing or if it's my job or not, you think that's funny, I make money from doing it. If you got a question of the day, I don't even want to hear it. All the goddamn questions you asked that could have been the question of the day. It's cool. Save it for tomorrow. It's all right. You're going to be out here sitting in the snow with this motherfucker in a minute. Save it for tomorrow, CC. Listen to you. I know I had one Corona too many. I'm listening to you. I'll say all the questions you didn't ask today that could have been the question of the day. Whatever question you got now, just say that motherfucker for tomorrow. Save it for tomorrow, bro. I say you're gonna be out there sitting in the snow with this motherfucker in a minute. No, save it for tomorrow. You already got 10 questions of the day. Today ain't no sense of shit. That's how I can guarantee you will be back tomorrow. Tell me tomorrow. Jesus. Hit play. See, yeah, my people trying to see the video, bro. I don't want to go. I don't even see all them police up here on the other side. Oh shit! What are you doing? He's going about the shit. Take the camera back over. Oh, he's feeling frisky. Exactly. That shit real. I had to realize that like I used to be when I was at the this dude's still on the fucking ground. I used to be at the protest like, yeah, these cops out here having a hard time or whatever, especially when I was really on the protest side of then as time went on, time you think, bro, those motherfucking cops ain't in no bad mood at all. Them cops like the police like what's going on. Oh, we got to stand right here all day. But that's a couple of motherfuckers who taking too far trying to prove a point and shit. That gotta be way smoother than the regular day of cop. That's not normal. That shit ain't normal. And even for motherfuckers like us who in the Midwest, that ain't normal. Like I can deal with the cold, I ain't just laying in no fucking snow. Snow angel or something like that and getting the fuck up. He been down there what? 10 minutes, right? And then the shit really dangerous because it's icy outside, it's snow outside, so shit. I mean, if I could slide out, anything, I mean, your ass can get tumbled over. No, it's curfew, it's y'all know what I'm saying. Like they got no curfew at all. That's just the time just like us. It's 11:36. He's asleep now, I heard. I know. His ass getting comfy. He ain't going nowhere tonight. That fat man walking up and shit.
What's going on, son?
I don't know what his ass off son. Be laying in the snow, that son more of a drunk song. Is that a lady on the other side of the street who closed? Y'all can see my arrow. Is this a lady right here? Or it's the lady hollering from over here. Look at this dude. Oh, my mama, you know, this substance abuse is just fucking crazy. Oh, a little bit of both. That's what I'm saying. And this job, you say, you tell some people just be sort of having fun with it. For a lot of people, this is like a form of a party or something. It's just, you know, like, I don't know, but people be having fun with it. At this point, you get to walking up with a microphone like, yeah, what you got here for? What you got here again? What you got a problem with? What you don't like? Man, you motherfucker probably can't even tell this. No, I'm asking is it a lady because I'm hearing the lady voice. But these definitely look like two men for sure. That's why I said it's the lady voice coming from back there. You know? I don't even play like that. I'm 100% unfoolable when it comes to some shit like that. It ain't a motherfucking man on this earth who can make me think you're a woman. Stop playing, Steve. Yeah, don't be like Ben. Oh, my mama, Ben just came in here, Lou, and asked us if that motherfucker trans from Brazil out there. That's what he came here and said. He funny as hell. He said, remember, come on, that's his friend. These people screaming down now, feeling safe. All that has to do with that. That's funny as hell. That's true. No, I just think people be screaming what they see at other protesters, man. All the little chants, all the songs, it's time to regroup. I guess people ain't expect this shit to be going on this long. It is time to redo the playlist. It's time to redo the chants. It's time the formations, the colors you're wearing. It's time to drop the inflatables and come out that bitch dressed like Freddy Krueger or Michael Myers or something like that. It's time to switch it up. People ain't expect to be going on this long. The whole this how protest go shit is played out. Oh hell no, go back to City Chat with all that. You gonna send him to my boy City Chat. He told yes, we're gonna respect you over here in City Chat. City see his ass saying that bullshit. City gonna get on his ass too. What they got 15 people there now? I don't even think it's 15. Shit, they got a good team out there, motherfucker. It's like 3 people off camera that we don't see. We got more people than them. We can take them, y'all. At least it's freezing. They was out here deep, though. For it to be cold and like snowing and shit the whole time, there's a lot of people out here. It's just 11:40 at night. Most people like, okay, you know what I'm saying? God damn. City ain't catch you yet. That's why I see it. That's why I see it. That's why the protest that probably tomorrow. We're gonna be out there tonight. Even the city don't go up there tomorrow. I think city can go up there. Probably can like 11 on Now you need help getting up. That's why your ass went down there so long. They working, protesting and shit. That's funny too. That's funny too. Oh, we don't know if they people up. It's 50 blood with he froze. How many froze? Get your ass up. These two acting like they just want to go to jail. I ain't gonna lie. They were probably I mean, we were just watching like what? Maybe 2 hours ago, an hour and a half ago, was still a lot of people. Oh.
All right, folks. This stream has been going for over 7.5 hours now. I gotta say, I appreciate y'all for tuning in.
He finna go.
This is the scene out here outside the Bishop Henry Whipple Federal Building in Minnesota.
Yeah, they get more brave.
Current time is 11:40 p.m. Friday, January 16th, 2025. About to cut the stream here.
So,
thank you for watching. Thank you for those that have supported, those that have subscribed anew. If you are new to the channel, welcome. Glad to have you here. Glad to have people tuning in for this and checking out the coverage. I do streams of protests, rallies, events of that nature, and I definitely appreciate y'all subscribing if you're interested in seeing more. So, like I said, about to cut the stream here, but this is the scene. Less than 20 minutes to midnight here in Minnesota.
Alright, ain't no saying, bro. What's happening here today, man?
One was the guy that was driving around with his billboard on the back of his truck. They got him for his vehicle getting too close to them. The other guy, he was blowing a whistle at the ICE agents, put his hand up, so they beat the shit. He's in there with a snapped in face, and they're charging him with assault. There was another guy that, I forgot what he did. He went up to an ICE agent's vehicle, so they're charging him with some crazy shit.
All white?
They're all white. All white. Some of them are veterans.
He's talking about he walked up to the ICE agent vehicle and grabbed the door and they started doing with the crazy. Why would you do that?
It's madness. But I gotta get dinner, take my dog out. I'll be back tomorrow.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm sorry. Get out the way, bitch!
You ain't burning shit up in Broadview. Motherfucker let a little flare in Broadview and they came and shut that motherfucker up. Show your face, yeah, you know. All right, so they're trying to re-up on the songs and the chants and the shit y'all saying. Come on now.
Help the fucking people!
You're gonna be so embarrassed in 5 years!
You make a note of my face so you can maybe get an elbow in, spit in my food.
Oh, yeah, stop veterans just ask you.
It's burning.
Wait, but even if we're cold?
Correct. Because you can't.
Feeling cold?
This is a fast response. Why aren't you here this fast, sir? Why aren't you here this fast when they attack us for expressing our First Amendment rights on Minneapolis land?
Are you going in there and having them release?
They're attacking us for yelling at them.
But what about the order that
this isn't ICE.
Yeah.
This is Minneapolis City Ordinance.
Yeah, this is great.
Well, then-
It's also, you're supposed to be protecting us as well, sir. I don't give a fuck about the fire. Do what you need to do with the fire, but also come out here and protect us. Like, are you guys Nazis too? Are you with this?
protecting them or us?
Like, fuck guys?
How do you expect us to put it out? Like, be serious. What do you?
Whose side
How
are
do you
you on?
expect us to put it out?
This shit's getting serious. They're gonna start shooting us out here soon. If this keeps up.
many cars.
Hey, they're gonna start shooting us out here soon if you guys don't fucking step up and protect us.
He definitely likes
You're always saying
Well,
you're
I think
protecting
Anderson,
citizens,
bro, I
not
love
us.
that. Appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Fuck us.
I'm finna end it. I'm gonna go to the stream tomorrow, then we'll come back and get back on stream and see what's going on in Minnesota. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get up and get going to that stream anyway. I'm gonna make sure I got everything charged and get everything ready for that. But I appreciate y'all. Thanks for watching the stream.